of us. So you can check out all the monsters you want. Also, you can leave us a hot take, a message by clicking on the microphone. We play those messages at the end of the show so that way you can hear yourself on the radio. And we're live on our YouTube channel here in a second or two. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can check us out there, and also you can chat back and forth. There's a chat area. And if you want to text us right now, people already texting 77031. Angel played just a little bit of that Ozzy song, and everybody's texting in. Obviously, that is really big news. Pretty amazing how big of news it was. And really, obviously, we're going to talk about that today. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air, and the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
Yeah, man. The passing of Ozzy Osbourne, big deal, obviously. Shouldn't have been that big of a shock. But for whatever reason, I was kind of shocked because I really was into the concert that they had just 3 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago,
18 days ago.
18 days ago was the it was billed as originally it was going to be okay. Black Sabbath is getting back together, kind of a thing, and then as it got closer, Sharon kind of made it more of, hey, this is Ozzy, kind of like Ozzy's last concert. She obviously knew something that maybe not everybody knew, kind of a thing. I heard interviews with some of the guys from Black Sabbath. And they were a little kind of put off by the fact that, well, it's supposed to be about us, and Ozzy. He sang more Ozzy songs than he sang Black Sabbath songs, and they were a little, miffed about it just a little bit. That was
so British.
Tony Iommi, yeah. I heard an interview with him, and it's supposed to be about us, but good for Ozzy, and but the thing happens, and it was huge. I mean, it was right now it's raised more money than any other concert ever. And that's including Live Aid. Really hard to believe, but I've checked it 3 times to make sure I'm saying it right. And that's what they're saying. And now they're going to sell a compilation of everything that happened that day, and it all goes to Parkinson's disease. And so we knew that he was ill. He didn't look great at the concert, but he didn't look like I didn't think he was dying anytime soon. He's like,
he was in pain.
Yeah, I mean, the kind of the way he performs, you couldn't tell.
No, so so going into this and finding out all about this, you're going to start finding out all the details about what was going on, and it was a surgery on his back that really
he got into an accident many years ago. I think it was 2011. Oh, I forget what year, whatever. He got into an accident on ATV, and when he got in that accident on the ATV, that's when it really. Well, the surgery is even more recent, though. The back surgery was within the last couple of years, and that's what exacerbated whatever that was that happened to him on the ATV. Correct. Yeah.
And then he got strung out there for a little bit on the pain meds.
Okay. Yeah.
And so the reason he looks, as rough as he, let's say, looked, was that he had weaned himself off the pain meds so he could be there vocally for that show.
Okay, so that's why he could not perform at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
He couldn't barely say anything, and he said he was going to get in shape in order to do this last concert. And that, from what you're saying, this makes sense. He got off the pain meds so he could actually sing.
As best as he could,
And he sounded pretty good. I mean, for a guy who is 76 years old, I thoroughly was like into the concert. The one song that he did, My Mom Coming Home, I mean, it made me cry.
Not the only one. I think globally, I think that's what everyone realized that that was his goodbye.
Yes. And that's what we were thinking, like, God, I wonder if that says goodbye. And here we are, 2.5 weeks later, and Ozzy Osbourne has passed away in England with his family. I guess they had just talked to Kelly Osbourne like last week, and she said, no, he's fine. He's not dying, but I mean,
She's a liar.
Well, no.
She is a liar. She's lied about several things.
Oh, okay. Well, this will...
No, because also she tried to downplay, Sharon Osbourne talked openly about how they were registered in Sweden if they were to get Alzheimer's or dementia or whatever to do an assisted death kind of situation. And then Kelly comes out after that and says, that's just my mom trying to get clicks. And Sharon has to come back out and go, no, That we're really doing that.
We could sit here.
So your credibility's off with me, Kelly Osbourne.
We could sit here on the day or their dad died and call her a liar, or we could say, like a lot of people, she might be in denial, which happens when people around you are dying. So we could go the really harsh, she's a piece of ass liar, or we could go, well, she probably was in denial because when people are around.
I think it's weird that Ozzy died as a distraction, so we don't release the Epstein files.
You're just an ass. You're just a complete ass. You have that autism ass thing that you like. How can you go at Kelly the day that her dad dies?
Because she's like known for doing that.
Okay, well, I mean,
like you constantly have to like fact check Kelly Osbourne.
Okay, well, let's talk about how awesome Ozzy was.
Why? Why do we always have to do that?
And people's reaction, because it's a worldwide reaction. And here's the thing:
I feel bad for Ozzy. I cried while Mama I'm Coming Home played yesterday. Somebody released that on like Reddit or something. I was just watching his face, looking, hearing the strain in his voice, looking at his eye. I mean, he's always had crazy eyes, and I'm like, man, this guy knew he was like close to death for sure.
He did, and here's why. And you say, why do we got to talk about it? Here's why I think it is it's super interesting. Here's a guy that is famous for, and everyone kind of knows that he had a lot of drug problems. He was considered the Prince of Darkness, right? A lot of people thought he's worship the devil and all this. And then he does a reality show. Now, most people that do reality shows, it ruins their lives, it ruins their families, and all this. That happened to Hulk Hogan. That happened to many other people that do the reality shows. It kind of ruins them. With Ozzy, it really endeared him to a lot of people. I got in the elevator this morning with someone who works over at XL, and I'm like, are you guys going to talk about Ozzy? Oh, I'm like, oh yeah, because I love that reality show. Like, I think he did music, but I love that reality show.
That's the most bizarre sentence, but it's the most real sentence. There is a whole generation after us, Ryan, they know him and
that's how I know him.
And their family.
They don't know his songs.
Yeah,
I didn't know any of his music before the reality show.
They barely know some of his songs and everything, but they think he's like just the bumbling dad,
and
you know.
And what the girl, and it's a young lady that works over at XL. She's like, he's just the sweetest old man. He's just so sweet. And that's the exact same thing my wife said. She just loves Ozzy. I turn on an Ozzy song. She's like, oh, that's terrible. Well, that's Ozzy. You said you like Ozzy. No, I like him as a nice old man. I don't really care about his music. So he transcended the whole evil rock star drug addict thing and became really endearing to a lot of people.
But still toured as the Prince of Darkness.
Yes. He toured this, and everybody. So people bought into both sides, which is really amazing.
Everything's wrestling, guys. Everything's wrestling.
What do you
know
mean?
What I mean? Like we buy into a sense of disbelief. Everything's a work, especially with rock and roll. It's wrestling.
So you think he really is a sweet old man?
I think he's a complicated man with a lot of different issues who luckily found his wife Sharon and got him cleaned up.
That is true.
And a lot of people hate her, but like you can't deny her results.
I will say this: when I went on Facebook yesterday, I mean, everybody that I follow that I like rock stars and everything, everybody, not one person had a bad thing to say about Ozzy. And not only that, people that normally don't even post were posting what a wonderful guy he was. He was great, great meeting with him, talking to him. He was a wonderful dude.
Yeah. To go out and raise nearly $200 million right before you pass is a baller ass move.
See, I give that one to Sharon. I think she put all that together. I think that's a Sharon thing, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm that's awesome that he did it.
You just yelled at me for talking about Kelly Osbourne. No. Actually, Sharon did that. Don't besmirch Sharon Osbourne.
No, I'm not talking bad about
no one's
Ozzy.
going to a Sharon Osbourne concert.
I'm just saying I know for a fact Sharon did all the planning of that, and then Tom Morello and Sharon did all the planning, and Ozzy wanted to do it, but you got to give her credit. The people are going to dog Sharon and say bad stuff about Sharon, but she put all that together.
Okay, she did that, but both things can be true.
Yes.
All right, so that's all that's when it comes to her, history is going to be really, really tough on her.
Yes.
If you're a romantic, you're going to be like, damn, that's the kind of woman every man wants in his corner when you're in an entertainment or any kind of field.
Yeah.
She is the epitome of ride or die. Now, the people on the opposite end who had to do business with her
did not like her.
I mean, dude, it was 20 years. It took 20 years for the actual drummer and bassist
Yeah.
for Diary of a Madman to get credit for that.
I know. Yeah.
The guys that toured on that, that's I think that's the second record with the guitar player that passed,
Randy Rhoads.
But the bassist and the drummer wrote most of the lyrics.
They didn't get credit.
And didn't get credit for 20 years, and that's because of Sharon.
Yeah, no,
and in 2011, when she re-recorded those spots with the other guys, the fans were like, "No, don't do that."
Yeah.
But by the same token, Ozzy was never wouldn't have been as big a star as he would have became without her.
Without a doubt.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's both those things can be true at the same time in regards specifically to her.
To Sharon, yeah. I was lucky enough to see Ozzy Osbourne when I went to Chicago. I did that whole trip I've told you about before. I decided to take a trip by myself to Chicago, and I was going to see Kiss, but on one of the nights the headline was Ozzy, and Zakk Wylde was the guitar player on that one. And man, and I thought Ozzy was a bumbling old man. I'm like, oh, he's not going to be cool or whatever. And I go to that concert, and it was badass. Like Ozzy was, like he was,
something
doing
about the music.
what Ozzy does.
Yeah, but something about the music, right?
Shuffling back and forth, but really getting the crowd into it. I'm like, oh wow, I've seen Ozzy on TV before, but to be in the crowd and he be the lead singer and stuff, it was a different experience. He really had I don't know, man, some sort of a way about, he had that rock star thing, and just he gets you to clap your hands, and he's talking to you, and it's like, that's freaking Ozzy.
The reason why he was as successful as he was for as long as he was.
Why?
Because he has that rock star riz, man. Like, he comes up, like, we know him bumbling old man, but like,
when he turned it on,
he could turn that ass on, man.
Yeah, watching some of his old interviews. Did you see? There's a clip of him rolling around on when he appeared on Night Flight. I don't know if you guys remember the show Night Flight.
I do remember the show. I didn't see this clip.
Yeah, so there's a clip rolling around of him, and this is Ozzy with a shaved head, and the girl's trying to getting ready to introduce him.
Oh, and he's like fully like
just crazy, just 100% Ozzy, like, and she asks him about biting a bat's head off or something like that. It was just remarkable.
Everybody asked him about that. Yeah, there's an interview with David Letterman where he's asking him about biting the head off there. He had to address that so many times in his whole career. But I know we got to go to a break. We'll talk more about Ozzy Osbourne. If you have any Ozzy stories, you can.
I just feel bad. I feel bad for Robbie Pardlow of City High, because not only did Malcolm Jamal Warner die, but then Ozzy Osbourne dies right after that. Robbie Pardlow, I'm so sorry.
There has to be a third death.
Robbie's not going to be included in the third.
That's the third death. This is the third death. It's obviously Robbie Pardlow from City High.
Nobody knows who City High is.
Okay, people know who City High is. They know the song. What would you do if you remember the
But you're right. It usually happens in threes, and you had Malcolm Jamal Warner, you got Ozzy, and then look out this
Robbie
weekend.
Pardlow.
Nobody knows who Robbie Barlow is. He's a nobody, man. Stop it. All right, more Ozzy stories when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well in the Orlando area this morning. For those traveling east and westbound on I-4, no slowdowns or delays to report at this time on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Things are looking good right now for those taking Florida's Turnpike north and southbound this morning. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustace Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The Real Roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Cypress Hill. And Atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
In America, we're free to ride wherever the road takes us. That's why we remember those who fought to make this the greatest place on earth. Make your American journey on a new bike from Space Coast Harley-Davidson during the Freedom Riders event. Ride on us for the rest of the year with no money down and no payments until 2026. Discover more at spacecoastharley.com. Ride free from sea to shining sea. Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at Rebath.com.
Hear that? That's the sound of a perfect weekend. But you've got weeds. Thankfully, you've also got a secret weapon, Spruce. The new, hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. So you can get back to doing what you love. Try Spruce. Wherever weed killers are sold.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Don't you dare. That's ridiculous. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Oh, I've just been just made aware, and I forgot. There have been 3 major passings of celebrities.
Yeah, Robbie Pardlow.
Nobody knows who Robbie Barlow is.
Pardlow.
You got Malcolm Jamal Warner, Connie Francis, and Ozzy Osbourne.
Who the hell is Connie Francis?
Connie Francis, oh my God!
I'm with Ryan now.
Where the boys are. She had a
bet you like that song.
She had a huge hit in
Never heard
I think
of her.
it was the 50s or the 60s. My dad had a huge crush on Connie Francis.
Parlo wins.
If you look it up, see how many hits Connie Francis had. I know you guys don't remember her, but that does not mean at one time she did not have she was America's sweetheart.
Russ Rollins. I could use that same argument then for Robbie. Then
no one knows who Robbie Barlow is.
I know that you don't know where Mr. Parlow is, but he had a huge star.
Let's see who had more record sales.
Okay,
Connie Francis.
Let's talk about it.
Connie Francis or Robbie Barlow.
Let's talk about it. First of all, Connie Francis's biggest song was a little song called "Pretty Little Baby."
I thought it was "Where the Boys Are."
No, that's your gay love. That's so Connie Francis comes out peak position on the Billboard charts, number 132 with "Pretty Little Baby."
How many hits does she have, Connie Francis?
Let's talk about City High real fast.
You're gonna make me look
City
it up
High,
because you're gonna lie.
U.S.
You're a liar.
What would you do?
You're a liar.
Peaks at
You're
number
like
8.
Connie Francis.
In the UK, number 3.
Connie
Carmel featuring Eve
Francis.
18 in the U.S.
Where the
Nobody
boys
knows
are.
Connie Francis.
They do.
No, play these 2 songs.
Pretty Little Baby was her hit.
Pretty Little Baby was her big hit.
Connie Francis.
Mm-hmm.
My dad had a crush. They played her songs in my house all the time.
Just because they did that doesn't mean she was a bigger star.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to disagree with you, Angel. You might be right on that, but it's not. I like arguing with it.
I've never heard of this lady before. People remember City. I mean, I get it. She's probably big in her time.
Who's sorry now?
She was 87 when she died over there in Pompano Beach, Florida. So she's probably loved them monsters. But
there's so many people that are mad at Ryan because he keeps doing that City High song and gets
stuck in your head. I'm telling you. But the reason Connie Francis, because I know the song "Pretty Little Baby" because it went viral on social media recently.
What song is that?
Boys and girls want to hear it.
Hell yeah, City High.
Well, Connie Francis is not the same lady.
Look at Ryan dancing. Sleep with a man for a little bit of money.
Maybe another celebrity needs to die to
Who are you thinking of?
I don't know. I thought Connie Francis sang "Where the Boys Are," which is a song that it's not. But I know my dad had a crush on Connie Francis for some reason. Anyway, let's get back to what the real news is, not us arguing about stupidity. That is Ozzy Osbourne.
Double lost.
And how Ozzy really touched a lot of people. Like, a lot of people really loved Ozzy Osbourne. And isn't it funny how, for a lot of folks, those reality shows ruined their lives. It seemed like with Ozzy and the whole, Osbournes, it kind of helped his career. But I remember a time, okay, so here was my connection to Ozzy before I knew who he was. There was a guy that worked here at the radio station. He was on the Phillips File, and then he also did the weekends, and his name was Otto. We called him Otto Dude. And Otto would be on before the Russ and Bo show with Dirty Jim, and we kind of got to know Otto. He was a cool dude, but he loved. He knew I loved Kiss, and he let me know. Yeah, I'm a big Ozzy fan. I'm like, I hadn't even really heard much about Ozzy at that time, and he loved Ozzy. And then when Ozzy did the reality show, I remember Otto was really upset because he felt like it made him
selling out.
It made him a sellout.
Yeah.
It made him look uncool. He was a bumbling old. People were laughing at him, not really laughing with him. And I remember he hated it at the time. Now, I think time has shown that it kind of worked out for Ozzy. It grounded him and made him relatable to people. And I don't know many people that say I hate Ozzy Osbourne. Like most people love the guy because he curses. He's funny.
Well, it was. I think that with guys like fans like Otto and stuff, it was the thing of like he's the Prince of Darkness, and then you see him, sneaking into the fridge, getting out a piece of ham and arguing with the cat. Like,
right.
That you see this other side of him, which I think helped them out, but their family was not without the pressures of what happens to a reality TV drama family. The kids went through it for a minute there,
and they had one child that
she never participated.
Didn't want to participate at all.
The oldest girl, yeah,
couldn't even tell you her name.
No, but she's actually she's tried to become a recording artist on her own, on her own self-record.
Right.
But I don't think she never actively appeared on the show. Maybe once or twice by accident.
Yeah. Hey, so one of the things about that last show was we heard before that there was a band that Sharon uninvited to it, and she said, I'll tell you who that is afterwards. Was it Motley Crue? Was it
everything that we looked up yesterday? It was Motley Crue. And
it was Vince Neil wanted to be paid.
Yeah, and Vince Neil.
If that is true, and I don't know that it is, but that's the rumor. That's what they're saying. If that is true, what kind of an ass does he feel like today? Like that would have been, Ozzy dies 2 weeks later. All you had to do is show up and support, for charity and be a part of something that is going to be rock and roll history. That last concert is going to be a huge thing that everyone will remember for, many, many years to come. And because you were holding out for money, you were disinvited from that. He's got to feel like an ass.
No, I don't think so. I don't think Vince Neil has that self-awareness.
You don't think so?
Absolutely not. And I mean, your guys' experience, the stories that your experience with Vince Neil,
yes,
the things that we've seen about Vince Neil,
yeah,
the things, the documentaries. He doesn't.
That time he killed a guy.
The time I was gonna, Hanoi Rocks. So that I don't think he has that gear.
Every report about him, he does sound like a complete a-hole. I saw an interview with him and the Red Rocker, which is Sammy Hagar. Sammy Hagar was interviewing him and going through his house and talking to him, and he seemed like a really cool guy in that little interview. Now it was 5 minutes long, and Vince was talking, and he was saying positive stuff about the other guys in Motley Crue, and I'm like, oh, maybe he's not such a bad guy, maybe he's misunderstood. But if he made the decision to try to charge when everybody else was doing it for charity, and then Ozzy passes 2 weeks out, man, that is a stamp that you are an ass. Yeah, right?
Well, with that guy, there's a long list of.
Yeah,
I mean, with him in particular, it's just adding on to it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of people talk and say people will go out of the way and say nice things about Ozzy, right? Not a whole lot of people do that with Vince.
Yeah, if Vince Neil died today, you would not see the
one segment.
You would not one segment, half a segment maybe, and then you would not see the outcry that you see on social media right now. They led with it on NBC National News. The lead story when you got stuff going on with the president, you got wars that are going on, you got
shut down the government so they didn't have to release Epstein files.
You've got the Epstein thing that's going on, and they're talking to Epstein's girl, the girl that helped him out. They're talking
possible
about
pardon,
pulling her out so she can tell what happened. All that's going on, but the lead story was Ozzy Osbourne has passed away, and it was not just a little clip of a segment. It was a nice 5-minute segment about Ozzy, which is it just goes to show how people really, really love the guy.
Yeah, it's been cool to see all the stories people share. I learned more about Ozzy from I didn't realize the story that I heard that I thought was really cool is it's 1979. Ozzy gets kicked out of Sabbath for being just a huge degenerate,
maniac.
Right? Just a maniac,
drinking, and
so his manager sends him to go help him recover. And who does he help get him to recover?
Who?
His daughter, Sharon.
Yeah,
Sharon Osbourne.
The dad of yeah.
And then it's crazy too because like the only reason Ozzy got kicked out of Black Sabbath that day that he got kicked out, really,
right,
was because they all were drinking and drugging,
right?
But he just happened to wake up early that day,
right,
which gave him a lot of time to get effed up before everybody else got up at like 2 p.m.
Yeah,
so they were like, "Wow, you've really got a problem, man, and you got to go."
And the story allegedly is true that was in whatever that thing was that they did for Motley Crue, but there was a story about them partying with Ozzy and Ozzy getting all messed up and snorting a line of ants just to show that he could. I mean, he was definitely out of. So why is it that now where it's reverence for a guy that was a drug addict? You know, it's because of that silly reality show, and you got to know him. You feel like you got to know him personally, and you forgive all that. You're like,
but I think
there are other drug addicts that we go, oh, that guy's just a drug addict. Screw that guy.
No, but I would say that the reason with him is we love we love comeback stories,
right?
As a culture, we love comeback stories. The second thing is that technically speaking, he cleaned himself up.
Yes.
If he was still doing heroin, if he was still drinking and drugging all the way up into his death, he would still be a hero to some, but he wouldn't have transcended all that.
I always like when people I think drug addiction is one of the biggest problems, if not the biggest problem in this country. Whether in how you get addicted is there's a lot of different ways, from like your doctor prescribes it to like, or your friend had heroin when you were 13.
Mm-hmm.
I never think people are bad people because they're drug addicts. I think people do bad things when they're on drugs, but I'm never gonna like hate on somebody for that used to be addicted to things. And if you can get out of that, which is such a difficult thing to do, and kind of turn your life around, I am all for you at all times.
But let me ask you, Ryan, how many people, and I'm not just talking about famous people, I'm just talking people that we know, do we discount because they have a drug problem, but we didn't get to, they didn't have a reality show, so we didn't get to really know them. We didn't get to see, oh, wow, the person is really a good person. They got a drug problem. You know, like a lot of times we discount them and throw them away. Oh, they got a drug problem. I'm not even talking to that guy. And if you got to know them a little bit, like, oh, wow, that's really a good man or woman, you know, but they have a drug issue because
not everybody gets a Sharon Osbourne. I mean, that's once in a lifetime ride or die, like Angel said. Like that's such an angel to come into his life. Most people don't get that. Like when I deal with drug addicts in my family or friends or whatever, I do cut them off, and I have to go like, no, you right now, you are being a bad person, I don't know how you find that help. I can't do it. Good luck. And you're right. A lot of people don't get that. And we just, I don't necessarily discount them. I know a lot of people do just immediately discount drug addicts.
Right.
I think more along the lines of sad that they never got it together. What would that talent have been had you, because so many people are afraid their talent lies in drinking or drugs or whatever. And they're afraid to get clean when you're a creative. So it's so sad to see because the reality is when I see these guys clean themselves up, they do some of their best work.
And I remember not that long ago, and you know, it's all reverence for Ozzy today, but I remember watching that show, The Talk, and Sharon Osbourne was one of the people on there, and she came out one day and to say, Ozzy and I are getting a divorce because he admitted to me that he's been having sex with the maid or something like
hairdresser.
that. Oh, hairdresser. That's right. Thank you. It was a hairdresser. That's what it was. And they worked through it, and they got past it, and they decided not to split up or whatever. At the time, it's not like everybody was freaking out that Ozzy had sex with a hairdresser because people loved Ozzy.
Yeah.
You know, they're like, oh, it was an accident. He didn't know what he was doing. You know, poor guy has a drug issue. You know, they gave him all kinds of excuses because he's so well liked. It really is an odd dichotomy with Ozzy because there's other people having the same issues. Most people would be canceled, right? Drug issues, cheating on his wife, snorting.
Well, I think the cancel phenomenon, though, is a more recent thing. I think what he was able to do or get away with, let's say, for a lot of the things that he got away with because the aesthetic of being a rock star was different.
Right.
So a lot of stuff, a lot of behavior for these guys gets written off as like, oh, he's just a rock star.
Right.
You know, there's some actual, addiction issues going on there. There's probably some mental issues going on there, but you've got people around you that are helping you do these things. And so they're not, they don't want that gravy train to go away. Right. And so the things that you think would be cancelable, maybe right now, today it would be, but in the 60s, 70s, and 80s,
was not.
You were lauded for that. You were that was almost like
Christian groups coming after you, but that not like the general public.
Yeah, I mean, because it would be like, oh, Ozzy went to Betty Ford Clinic again. Oh, good on you, Ozzy. You're giving it, a good effort. How many times is this for? You know what I'm saying? So I think it's viewed differently.
If an Amy Winehouse or a Chris Farley or maybe a Whitney Houston had someone like Sharon Osbourne still alive today.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, Whitney Houston had Bobby Brown.
Right.
It's double addiction, super bad. Farley had a lot of different kinds of health problems, not on top of the drugs and everything else.
But it was the drugs that killed him, right?
Yeah, but his brother's clearly doing okay.
Yeah.
Chris Farley's cousin is the CEO of Ford.
No.
That is a real thing. Yeah. I know that because I'm heavily invested in Ford, and I saw the name Farley, and I was like, can't be the same Farley. It is the same Farley.
Amy Winehouse, if she had
Amy Winehouse brought down too soon, for sure. Would have had a much, very interesting career had not been for that.
So, Sharon she should get a lot of credit for that. That's for sure. And I know she is not well liked in the rock and roll community because she was in charge of Ozfest. And she had to either, put bands on Ozfest or take them off Ozfest. And she was, she's a woman that had what you would say balls, she wouldn't take any noise. So,
Russ, let me ask you a question here. And this is a text, and I'm just curious how a sentence like this falls on you.
Okay.
Right. This is from Alakazam. She's a female fan. This is, and I guess in making the comparison about drug addiction and everything.
Yeah.
That's what happened to Bubba. How many people threw him away?
Yeah, I saw that, and I was thinking about it while I was talking. I will say this. You're right. Bubba had a drug addiction that started because of teeth problems. He had dental issues, and he started taking Oxy, and he got really, really addicted to it. But I will say this. Many of us, Jeff Howell, myself, Savannah, other people, tried to help Bubba for years, for years and for years and for years. And after a while, it becomes exhausting and you don't know what else to do other than, okay, man, you won't help yourself, so I can't help you. And you do have, listen, I found that, I wasn't married to him. I wasn't his wife. His wife, she couldn't take it anymore and she left and she moved overseas.
I think a lot of people think that they're helping, and they really genuinely are thinking they're helping.
Yeah.
But what you're doing is enabling.
I was being enabling to it.
Yeah.
And so I had to get away from him because I was just enabling him, and I didn't want to believe that he had drug problems. Jeff knew what was going on, and after he lied to Jeff 20 or 30, 25, 26 times, it's like, hey, man, you're not even helping yourself. I can't help you. So to say that we'd...
That's what I'm saying. The terminology, like people, when someone says like they threw, you all threw him away.
It didn't throw him away.
I'm on the outside looking in and seeing that, and I know for a fact that like you, Jeff, Savannah, like there's a moment, in my opinion, and from what it seemed like, there's a moment of self-preservation, right? Like, hey, I'm trying to help this person, but if I don't preserve myself, they're going to take me down with them,
right?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
And they have to want to. And that's the thing. Like Savannah was able to get sober, and she very openly talks about it, and she was kind of in the same boat as Bubba, same time. So. The people have to want it, and I don't know what it is, and you can't make somebody want it. It's so frustrating. It has to just kind of like happen. And if you really want to help somebody, if you ever really want to help a drug addict, you don't give them money. You don't give them a place to stay. You bag their head, take them into the woods for about 2 months, and clean them up. Well, that's really the only way to do it.
And just a month before Bubba died, he asked me for money, and I wouldn't give him money, but I Instacarted a bunch of food to his house. So I didn't like totally abandon him, but I couldn't have him around anymore. I couldn't have him come on the show anymore. He couldn't even. Last time he came on, he couldn't talk really. He couldn't perform. He couldn't, and it was more embarrassing for him than it was to have him in. So. And then there's a lot of people that think that we abandoned Bubba. I got to tell you, it was years and years and years of trying to help him, and I did love the guy, but he had an addiction problem that on top of that, he also has some mental things he was dealing with as well. So
I was just more to the point of like sometimes on the outside, if you don't know the internals of the dynamics of what's going on,
and you've seen it,
and so like just to be cautious, like it's. pretty cavalier to just kind of throw the term around that y'all threw him away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of, you don't know what you don't know. You don't know what's going on behind closed doors. And just to be careful with that kind of terminology.
And when you say all of us, like I even know that Tom and Dan tried to help Bubba for many years afterwards, and then ended up that some things happened that they had to cut ties with him as well. They tried, like everyone that was on the show tried to help Bubba. Nobody just threw him out like that,
I just hope that because they haven't released the cause of death, but I hope that Robbie Pardlow wasn't addicted to drugs from the band City High, and maybe we'll find out. I don't know.
Maybe he was having sex with Connie Francis. And she did sing Where the Boys Are. It doesn't show up in the thing, but that's the song I remember my dad playing. See if you can find it. It's a great song. Poor Connie Francis, and now she's not remembered. All right, we'll celebrate Ozzy Osbourne a little bit more when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
Veterans for the Buccaneers, Jaguars, and Dolphins checked into training camp yesterday, and all three Florida NFL teams begin full squad workouts today. At Bucs camp, tackle Tristan Wirfs and receiver Chris Godwin open camp on the PUP list. Meanwhile, there are reports out that Orlando will be getting a relocated UFL team this spring. At baseball, the Marlins survived a shaky night that beat the Padres, and the Rays edged the White Sox. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
Did you know that men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did? The solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts your testosterone like actual testosterone. And guess what? If you got low T, start for free with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee so you can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And now you can save $200 for a limited time and start up your testosterone therapy with no startup fee from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss also has medications for ED and prescription-only formula that will help you get back to where you want to be, fellas. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. I did it. I'm telling you, it made me feel a lot better. It feel a lot more energized with Red Mountain Weight Loss and real testosterone. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers really convenient online video appointments, so book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com. It's one thing to suffer from allergies as an adult, but it's really tough on kids. Running around with sniffles or stuffy nose during recess or practice. Not to mention, it's hard to concentrate in school when you're not feeling well. And then you feel bad because you forgot to give them their allergy meds before they left. All of that can be a thing of the past, thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus. They've helped thousands, including children, with their kid-friendly allergy testing and pain-free allergy drops. Schedule your appointment today while the kids are out of school. Go to AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed cracks in your drywall, chimney, or exterior walls? I hope not, because if you have, they could be indications that you've got a much bigger problem with your foundation. That's where Alpha Foundations comes in, a groundworks company. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to stabilize your foundation. Schedule your free inspection at alphafoundations.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey there, history fans. iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast. It's called American History Hotline, where you ask the question, what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Some things can steal your sunshine. I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Some things can steal your sunshine. I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know that Gimme the VIN is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible? Whether it's one car or the entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, your old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mods. Go to GMTVCC.com to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, and lowballers on the internet. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Texting service. A lot of people texting about the Ozzy Osbourne passing away. Not the Ozzy Osbourne. About Ozzy Osbourne passing away. A rock star named the Prince of Darkness did drugs and cheated on his wife. Shocking. Well, yeah, I know. They also used to call him Madman, right? Didn't he have a Diary of a Madman was one of his albums. Yeah, one of the albums. Hey, do you think Ozzy is remembered more musically, remembered more for being in Black Sabbath, which is considered the very first metal band, or do you think remembered more for his solo Ozzy
That's
project?
An interesting question because, like, just even with our conversation today, and even with Ryan, right? There's so many jump off points when it comes to Ozzy Osbourne as the entertainer artist, right? Ryan says he shared with us. He remembers Ozzy. The way he got introduced through Ozzy was the reality TV show.
A lot of people. That's
you know what I'm saying?
That's it, yeah.
For some of us, I learned about Ozzy this way. I remember, being an Air Force brat, and the airmen that worked for my father, he would have them come hang out. And I remember one of these young guys bringing a bunch of, metal albums. And I remember seeing, I think it was either
Diary of a Madman,
one of those covers
where he's like a vampire, or
a wolf,
werewolf,
or something. One of those covers. I remember seeing that in the living room, right? And this young guy, trying to share that music with my dad.
Oh,
and I remember him, and my dad, dad being dad, because he was open to everything, so he was listening to it and everything. But my mom, her and I walked into the living room at exactly the same time, but from different angles.
Yeah.
And so I saw that, and she saw my eyes light up, oh my God. And she grabbed me because she's just like, no, you don't listen to that. That is satanic. Da, 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 da. And so I remember him as a solo, or I was introduced to him as Ozzy Osbourne.
The Blizzard of Oz, was that the first one? Where he's got a cross around his neck?
There's that. Yeah. There was that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight out of The Exorcist.
All satanic, scary as hell.
Yeah. So I remember learning about Ozzy Osbourne first as an artist, and then as you learn it, as I got into him that way, I was introduced to, you dig that. Wait till you hear him with this band. This was his first band.
Yeah. The exact same thing. In the 80s, if you stayed up really late on MTV, they would show Headbangers Ball and metal music, right? And I remember staying up late one night, and it was I had never heard of Ozzy, and it was an Ozzy concert, and I'm like, oh my God, this is demonic. And I'm a Kiss fan, right? Gene's spitting blood and doing all that, but this was different. Kiss seemed like kitty stuff compared to what Ozzy, oh my God, these guys are serious about it.
They're really doing it.
And then they had Randy Rhoads playing guitar. I'm like, oh my God, that guy is, totally different than anything I'm used to. Kiss is training wheels compared to Ozzy Osbourne. And then when they did Paranoid for the first time, I'm like, damn, or Crazy Train. So all the stuff that they did with, Paranoid is Black Sabbath, but he would do the Black Sabbath songs in his concert. But I think I was more, I knew more about him when he did his solo stuff, and I thought he was this evil. Oh my God, he is evil incarnate.
Yeah, he was the way it was explained to me. He's a straight portal to hell,
right to hell. And my God, that guy's evil. And then you watch the reality show, and
you're like, wait, he eats ice cream?
Yeah, he's a sweet old man who loves dogs and listens to his wife, and his wife yells at him, and he don't have anything to say about it. And I love the clip they've been playing on the news where he's like, Bubbles, I'm the Prince of Darkness. I don't know how Bubbles. Sharon, he's yelling at her because they had Bubbles at the concert, and you find out he's just a sweet old dude, but
he genuinely had a great sense of humor. So a lot of that was he knew how to play it up,
right?
As well,
great storyteller.
Yeah, I was curious what Ozzy be like without the drugs. Would he still how much more charisma would he have?
And it's hard to understand half of what he says.
Yeah. He's British.
Yeah, with that
those people with their mouths.
Is that a Cockney accent? Is that what it's called? Cockney?
I don't know. Where did they have that concert at? That's where he's from.
He's from I don't what thing? I had it there for a second. Sorry, Ryan.
And you're talking about people cleaning them, some people clean themselves
Birmingham.
up. Yeah. Some people clean themselves up and some people don't. Talk about drugs, without Sharon, could he have done it? We don't, I guess we'll never know. It seemed like she's the one that really did help him.
Oh, no, we know. Yeah, he's admitted that.
Yeah, without her, he couldn't have done it.
He wouldn't. There's another viral clip that's going around. It's like, hey, Ozzy, what would you have done? What would you be doing if you weren't a rock star? And this is, when she's in his life, he's like, I would be robbing.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. I'd be a burglar.
Burglar, that's what he said. Yeah. All right. Well, listen. Well, obviously, it's a pretty big story, so we'll talk about it some more later today. If you have any insight on Ozzy, how it affected you, how you got to know Ozzy or whatever, you can always text us at 77031. That's 77031.
Leave us a hot take.
You can leave a hot take about it. Yeah. If you just want to leave your thoughts or whatever, you can. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see that microphone. That's a good opportunity to leave a hot take about Ozzy Osbourne if you want to.
Or Robbie Pardlow.
Or Robbie Barlow. Yeah. Or Connie Francis.
Or Malcolm Jamal Warner, I guess. But mostly Robbie Pardlow.
Did you find where the boys are?
No, at sleep, I'd imagine.
Where? No. The song "Where the Boys." It's a beautiful song.
Why would you like a song called "Where the Boys Are"?
Because
you gay.
No, my dad loved that song for some reason. It's some Connie Francis song. I thought it was a #1 hit. I can't even find it.
Yeah, she's not even in our system, dude.
Oh damn! Poor
All
Connie.
we have is like 2 Christmas songs of hers.
Poor Connie Francis.
Poor Connie Francis.
You're on top of the world in one decade, and here in 2025, people don't remember
I think
you.
she did pretty well. She's 87 when she died, and she was the first woman to be #1 on the Billboard charts. I did learn that. Texting service.
Oh, okay. Well, then did Robbie Barlow ever do that? So
okay,
now
it's Robbie Pardlow, and the man just passed.
So
why
now
are we
you just
besmirching his
proved
name?
that Connie Francis was more important. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ryan.
2025.
All right, when we come back, it's your we'll play a little trivia. Your chance to win some
We're
stuff.
going to pay for this conversation.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic remains up to speed in the Orlando area today for those traveling along I-4, both east and westbound on the interstate. No delays to report north or southbound this morning on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic still looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
Gatorland knows you need more animals, more gators, and more fun. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. It's $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Listen, it's time to get yourself a new truck, isn't it? If you're going to get a new truck, go see my friends at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got incredible deals right now for well-qualified buyers. You can get 0% financing on a 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. They also have the 2025 Chevy Silverado EV. If you want to pick one of those up over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, you can get 0% financing for 60 months on a 2025 Equinox EV, 2025 Blazer EV, or the Silverado, all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Incredible deals also on fleet vehicles. They have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Any size business, they can help you out. It's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bid on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most. Getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Did you know that every diamond at International Diamond Center is over 1 billion years old? That's before dinosaurs, even before some of the stars in the sky. These elusive stones were originally formed miles beneath the Earth's surface, each one born in a volcanic explosion, yet kept hidden for generations. It's a fact that for every 1 carat diamond at International Diamond Center, trained miners blasted through over 200 tons of rock, and skilled experts sifted through the rubble to find the highly sought-after rough diamonds. Then expert cutters spend untold hours shaping and polishing each stone, unlocking its beauty and fire and brilliance. From the hands of the craftsman direct to you, these magical stones are your piece of eternity. Precious, rare, unique, indestructible, and treasured all over the world. Oh, and the unbeatable prices at International Diamond Center? They're just a bonus. International Diamond Center. Uncompromising quality, unimaginable value. Altamont Springs Mall at Millennia and Waterford Lakes.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I get to call my friends at Eustis Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustis Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at EustisRoofing.com.
Divorce is tough, but you don't have to go at it alone. Imagine building a team not to fight, but to win. 90% of divorce cases settle without a judge. At TK Law, our collaborative approach means you and your spouse work with lawyers, financial professionals, and mental health professionals to resolve issues with dignity and privacy. No court battles, just solutions. To protect your future, contact TK Law. We will help you navigate your divorce so you stay in control. OneFirmForLife.com.
Delta helps you see the world. The Delta experience leaves you ready to take it on. Delta's dedicated crew is there to anticipate your every need, and the app puts you in total control at every step of your travel journey. Stay connected to what matters most with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi. So flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey part of the joy of travel.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting more rounds of heavy rainfall, which is why today is another Fox 35 weather impact day. We'll be expecting a 70 to 80% chance of afternoon showers and storms. A couple of downpours could try to sneak in closer to midday, but best chances of rain will take place into the early mid-afternoon hours. Otherwise, as we head towards the weekend, we'll begin to dry things out. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's my buddy Mike, the home builder, I call him. Because he can do everything when it comes to building houses. He does roofs. He can do gutters. He puts the cover on the gutters, make it right. He does windows and doors. He does bathrooms. He can build a whole house if he wanted to. It's HBNUSA.com. Reach out to him if you need a new roof. He'll do a great job for you. He did mine not that long ago, and I was very pleased with it. He does not cut any corners. He's by the book. I tried to get him to cut a corner. He wouldn't do it. I'm like, hey, it'd be cheaper if we do this. Mike might even, no, that won't pass inspection, Russ. Okay, Mike. He's a good guy. He really is. HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. He just opened a new brick and mortar kind of a business right next door to an Irish pub. If you go on to, you know where 4 City Road is? 4 City Road and 436. There's a little shopping center there. He opened a place in the shopping center. You can go there and see all the different tiles, all the different things they have. It's hbnusa.com. Mike, the home builder. Good dude. Welcome back. How y'all doing? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and MWO champion Amber Nova here with us today. Got a big match, a big title defense this Sunday night at the Daytona Beach Convention Center. Very exciting. I got to tell you, Nova, I'm getting a lot of people texting me about this, emailing. The people have tickets. Dale Twerberg, the Demon, is going to wants to join us out there and say hey backstage.
Yes.
Other wrestlers are getting hold of me. This title defense is a big title defense.
It's a big deal. Yes.
And
good morning, boys.
Yeah, Teal Piper, who is Rowdy Roddy Piper's daughter, jumped at the chance to challenge you for the title because she's looking to make a name for herself and win the title and rub it in and get radio attention so we'll see what happens this Sunday. But excited about this Sunday.
Big news.
If you want to get tickets, you can go to realradiomonsters.com and get tickets that way. It's for Atomic Legacy Wrestling, which is going to be at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. Angel, what prizes do we have to give today in the prize pinata?
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pride versus Racing Louisville at the Interco Stadium, and that's going to go down August the 9th. Tickets will be emailed to you the week of the match.
So don't freak out.
Yeah. Ongoing thing. Dang it. Hold on a second. The program just... And then we have what are you doing, sir? And then, Russ, we have a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam.
Yeah.
And that's going to go down...
What night are we going to be there? You guys know?
We're Saturday.
We're Saturday. Okay, I got to tell my daughter.
Yeah. Win 4 tickets to Monster Jam. Experience Monster Jam live and become a fan for life with the ultimate day of family fun at the Kia Center. And that's going to be the August 2nd and 3rd. And if you want to get your own tickets for the high-flying action and jaw-dropping stunts, you can purchase them at Ticketmaster.com. Again, it's going to be at the Kia Center. It's a really fun indoor show. Check it out. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm writing that down because we're going to that for sure. My daughter's excited to take my little grandson to Monster Jam. It is a blast. So, who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Let's go with Amber. Give me a number 1 through 5.
2.
Oh, of course.
I always pick the same number every single time.
Hello, you're on Real Radio.
Hey, it's Darlene.
Darlene.
Hey, Darlene. How you doing?
From Orlando.
Doing good. How are y'all?
I am wonderful, Darlene. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the queen, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. And if you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 people here that can help you. You've got Amber Nova, your MWO champion. Woo. You've got Angel Rivera, Angel Boom, and you've got Ryan Holmes, all-around funny man.
All right.
Called you
funny man.
All-around funny man.
That's a compliment. I didn't say anything bad about you.
Upgrade from sidekick.
Yeah, but if I called you an all-around radio host,
I am.
It would be accurate.
I know. I'd like that.
But he's proud. He's number 1.
But I'd be speaking of weight.
Oh, no. I wouldn't think about your weight. Anyway, Darlene, are you ready for your trivia question?
I am.
In a recent poll, this was a Gov. What was it?
Gov case.
Oh, no, what was it? It's a Gov something poll. I'm trying to find it so I can say the right thing.
Let some Google. Don't say it.
Anyway,
what happened to the whole thing?
In some government poll,
not legitimate poll, bogus list.
Yeah, so it's the government, so it's obviously bogus,
Lies,
right? So this
right.
is lies.
What is your list? Epstein files?
This is a government poll.
The only list they would release is the one they give him.
In a new survey, what is America's? Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong one. That's why I'm not reading this. Hold on. I printed the wrong one.
Man, this is a fun morning. Angel's all like kind of out of the loopy. He's all like loopy. You're all like loopy. This is different.
Wait, what did I do?
I printed the wrong one. There it is.
This is program froze on me.
It's
it's always the program.
A YouGov poll. That's what it was. Okay, and they did a poll and they asked Americans, what is the favorite city in America? What came in number 1 for America's favorite city?
And I was able to Google that in 0.2 seconds.
Hey, cheating.
Who cares?
I'm just going to say New York.
New York is not number 1. Who do you want to help you? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Amber Nova.
Ryan's disqualified. He already cheated.
I didn't Google.
You just said you could Google it in 2 seconds.
Sometimes I'm facetious on air because we're doing a show.
Well,
who do you want?
Have computers.
I was listening to them go back and forth. That was fun. I'm going to say Angel.
Angel Rivera. Angel, according to a new YouGov poll, what is America's favorite city? And I know you love it.
And you know that I think we've had a version of this question. Is it Atlanta?
It is not Atlanta.
Oh,
no,
Darlene.
I am so sorry. Atlanta came in. Wow, Atlanta did not come in the top 10.
Dude, you really just asked me a version of this question like 3 weeks ago, and it was number 1.
Yeah, I know. It's a bogus poll.
Your bogus list, Russ.
Who we got next?
We got Terry in Port Orange.
Terry. According to this bogus list that I have here, it's a new poll from YouGov. They say that Americans answered that this is the number 1 favorite city in America. Now, I say Angel loves this place because he bragged about it when he just went there not that long ago. And it was
son
not.
of a bitch.
It was
now
not.
You give me the good hint.
It was not Atlanta.
Whatever.
Where was it, Terry?
New York City?
It was not New York City. That's the same answer that Darlene gave. You obviously were not listening. Who do you want to help? You've got Amber Nova and you've got Ryan Holmes. Ryan Holmes. Ryan, what do you think in this BS poll that I have that's full of just bull crap? It's bogus. It's stupid. But it is from YouGov. They said that a recent poll, and America answered that this was their favorite city. It's just somewhere Angel went and just absolutely loved it. I love it as well.
Oh, Nashville.
Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee.
What was that?
I don't know, but it was all symbols.
I think that's the most symbols you've ever hit in a row.
Nashville, Tennessee is the number 1. And look, I do love Nashville. If I was going to move somewhere else, I wouldn't move there. But
cool story, bro.
If I'm going to visit somewhere else, I like visiting Nashville, Tennessee. It is awesome. It came in number 1. Number 2 was San Diego.
I like San Diego. San Diego's cool.
I've been there before as well.
Yeah.
I went with Coughlin.
I guess if you like living in a libtard city run by a dictator governor, sure.
Okay. Why would you not move to Nashville? Why would that not be an option for you?
Well, it gets sort of cold, and I like boating. I'm a boating guy.
Well, there's plenty of boating in Nashville.
That's true.
And
You're correct.
It's awesome about the seasonal changes. The fall, you get to wear cool coats and boots.
I'm moving to Nashville.
There we go.
Nashville's number 1. San Diego number 2. Colorado Springs number 3. That must be for the Kush Kush, right?
The what?
Don't they call it that? Don't the kids call it Kush Kush?
Kush Kush.
I thought they called the dope the Kush Kush.
I think it's the devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce. Okay.
Does he mean weed?
The weed.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's called.
Yes, he
I thought
did.
it's called Kush Kush.
No. There's a strain called Kush.
Okay.
No one calls it Kush Kush.
Oh, it's not two Kushes?
No. Kush Kush is what you yell when you poke your stomach.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
That was funny. And then in 1, 2, 3, in 4th place, Virginia Beach.
Okay, I found your bogus list, by the way, and I will call out its bogusness because
YouGov.
Yeah, YouGov.gov, whatever. Orlando A, not on this list and ranked above Miami.
Yeah.
Way above Miami as far as Florida cities go is, first of all, at number 12 is Tampa.
Right.
And then below that, 5 more spaces is Jacksonville. No. Jacksonville should not ever be on any list.
Jacksonville is above Tampa.
Listen, it's a poll. That means they ask a bunch of dumb people, and that's the answers they give, and that's it.
That's ridiculous.
No, you know what? All of these are ridiculous.
Bogus list.
None of them have
Bogus.
credibility, and I'm gonna, I don't care anymore.
Wow, I can't believe Jacksonville, they're saying, is the best city in Florida.
No way.
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
That's what these dum-dums said. Listen, we found out if you ask people to vote, you're not always going to get the right answer. Voting doesn't always lead to the right answer. Voting leads to a bunch of dum-dums getting their opinion, and their opinion is Nashville's number 1. Yeehaw!
Holy hell.
I think, if they're asking random people, I would think because a lot of people like to go to Nashville. It's become the bachelorette capital of the world for bachelorette parties.
That's where hookers
I think
go.
if you ask Nashville residents, they're kind of mad at what's happened to their city a little bit. Like I've seen them talk about it, where they're like, "Oh, it's been that whatever version, like almost Disneyfied, is what's happened in Nashville."
Yeah.
It's become like super touristy, zany, country owning bar place.
Yeah, they got like every country artist owns a bar on Broadway.
But there was a time where that was kind of like the almost like a best kept secret kind of thing, and you can go there and it would be populated by a lot of locals or regionals.
It was real.
Yeah, and now it's just turned into completely a tourist quote unquote trap.
Says everyone that lives in a tourist city, as we all do. Orlando is a huge
Well, yeah,
tourist city.
it doesn't mean that they're wrong.
But it doesn't mean it's so bad. It's
Yeah,
kind
but
of
Orlando
nice.
never had like a realness to it, you know, like Nashville did. You know, like you had actual artists that would like travel to this mecca to get to meet with these songwriters and come together, form a team. And now it's like
it's corporatized.
Corporatized.
I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. All right, we're taking a break. We come back. We'll talk to Terry. Terry's the winner. Congratulations. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The painful Shermanator emails. It says, "Hi, Sean. This email is out of love and respect. Truly."
Here comes the lack of love and a lot of disrespect.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at slow traffic on I-4 eastbound this morning between 192 and 535. Accident activity continues to cause southbound delays on Kirkman Road at Carrier Drive. No slowdowns to report at this time for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Life is full of uncertainties, but finding the right lawyer shouldn't be one of them. At TK Law, we believe divorce doesn't have to tear your family apart. Our collaboratively trained attorneys work to help guide you through the process with solutions that protect what matters most: your family, your future, and your peace of mind. With the right guidance, you can move forward with confidence. Find a lawyer that truly cares. Visit onefirmforlife.com to learn more about your options today. TK Law, one firm for life.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage. NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
I'm Keith LeClaire, founder and owner of International Diamond Center.
Want to hear a great American dream story? Get Keith LeClaire talking about starting IDC over 40 years ago with a few $100s and some gold chains.
I started this business with 8 gold chains. Now we have inventory valued at well over $200 million and over 500,000 satisfied customers.
Indeed, IDC has earned a stellar reputation in the national jewelry industry, able to attract the finest brands and command the best supplier pricing.
People here trust us because we are the real deal. Best product, fair pricing, ironclad warranties, and no pressure atmosphere.
A big part of that success is staying true to Keith's core values: integrity, honesty, transparency, and a genuine, unwavering commitment to customer care.
Part of the blessing of being in this business is we get to share in these happy points of other people's lives. My job is to continue to protect you today, tomorrow, and God willing, 3 generations down.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs Mall of Millennia and Waterford Lakes.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
GiveMeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car. They want your hot rod. Give them that old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mods. Go to GMTVCC.com. That's Give Me the Vin Classics and Collectibles to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, and low ballers on the internet. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Yeah, this coming Sunday. In the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, it is Atomic Legacy Wrestling, and our very own Amber Nova is defending her MWO title against Teal Piper, the daughter of Rowdy Piper. She's bringing her boyfriend Damos with her.
I'm not worried about him. I am thrilled.
Yeah, you got Uncle Russ with you. You're fine.
The best women's match on the card. We are going to put on a banger. We're going to kick ass, but at the end of the night, I'm definitely taking that title back with me.
That's this coming Sunday. Get your tickets by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com, and you'll see a little graphic, and you click on that, and you get tickets for the match. And Teal Piper will be in here live on Friday. I thought it'd be good to not have you in on the same day because I don't want I don't want any shenanigans happening.
We don't need a confrontation ahead of time. Let's just meet in the ring then.
I got to protect you.
Scared.
I know. I got to protect her. I got to make sure she hits the ring fully. You don't want any cheap shots happening in here.
It's a professional organization. There ain't gonna be no cheap shots.
Oh, you kidding me?
I mean, it's iHeart Media. We are in a professional building. We have security, right, Ryan?
Yeah, all kinds of security, right, Ryan?
Ryan security, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Should I get my mask? Oh, I sold it.
So, do we have Terry on the line?
Yes, we do.
Terry, congratulations. You're a winner. What's up?
Hello.
Hey, buddy. So, how long you been listening to the show, Terry?
A couple of years now.
I appreciate that. That's good. See, I love hearing the people that have been listening for 20, 30 years. That's great. But brand new listeners are a great commodity as well. Super important to keeping this thing going. So thank you for listening for a couple of years. Where do you listen? Like in the car or at work?
I listen in the car. I travel for work. So I'm currently traveled from Port Orange. I'm in Cocoa Beach now.
Okay. Very good. And where do you work at?
So I work for a apartment company, and I travel around and do special projects for them.
What company?
Apartment company.
Apartment company. Okay.
Yeah, they own like 200 complexes in Florida.
Okay.
So right now I'm traveling down to Melbourne to replace stair treads that weigh 100 pounds apiece.
Replace what?
Treads.
Treads.
100-pound tread.
What are treads? What is that?
There's for stairs.
Oh, okay.
A concrete slab of concrete stairs. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So that's something you wouldn't think you'd have to provide, but that makes sense. You got to have those so people don't slip and fall, right?
Well, they're outside so they can crack and get damaged and causes a trip hazard.
Okay, what's something that's one thing, but what's something else that happens at an apartment complex that we don't think about, but you have to maintain a lot, or that is a constant problem for you?
The sidewalks, oak trees, raising up the edges of the sidewalks become a trip hazard.
Damn trees, burn them all down.
Because people love to sue you, and you don't want that. How about the pool? I would think the pool would be a big pain in the ass.
It is a huge pain in the ass. It's so bad that our company is not putting pools in our new properties that we build.
Wow. So the older properties have pools, but the newer properties, you're like, it's not even worth it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes roughly $50,000 to $100,000 a year to maintain it.
Wow.
And you know what? The small amount of times when I was kicked out of my house and I had to live in an apartment for 6 months or whatever, nobody ever used the pool. It was like, because there's so many people that can use it, and you got to be in the pool around a bunch of people you don't know. It's like it kind of just sat there for the apartment complexes I was in. Do you find that to be the case at the ones that do have a pool? Do people actually use them?
They use them. That's where they take their baths.
Oh,
what?
Those are gross people then.
It is. Unfortunately, yes, it is very nasty. But yeah, that's the time they get their bath.
There you go. Go jump in the pool with everybody else. All right. Well, I guess that's one way to handle it.
You'd be surprised if you were to go and get certified in pools, because you do have to be certified by the state to take care of a pool.
Yeah.
You have to do it every 5 years. If you were to go to do this, you would never, ever swim in a public swimming pool again.
You're probably right. So are you basically kind of like maintenance? You do maintenance for apartment complexes?
Yeah.
Okay, all the maintenance stuff. What's some other gross things that people do at apartment complexes?
Well, you've heard about the Hershey bar floating around in the pool.
Oh, no, not that. That happens.
Sir, I am
happens
appalled.
a lot more than you think.
And what do you have to do if there's a Hershey bar floating in the bottom of the pool? Who has to go get it? And do you have to drain the whole thing?
You do not have to drain it. You just raise the chlorine, let it set for 12 hours, open it back up.
Sir, what kind of apartment complexes are you going to?
These are the ones he works for.
These are, I mean,
But
These
people,
aren't high-end ones.
Don't besmirch his apartment complexes. That's where he has to work. That's where he lives.
That's what he does.
He's not the one that's dropping the Hershey bars.
Yeah, he has to clean up the Hershey bars. God dang it. How often would you say that happened? In a month, how often does somebody drop a Hershey bar in the pool?
About 17.
Ew.
No, it probably happens twice a year, sometimes three.
Twice a year is too much. You're right.
Twice is way too many.
One is too much.
Three,
Once
you got
a
a problem.
decade, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense.
If it's a toddler, a little child, that's like, okay.
Don't bring toddlers in pools
You
or on planes.
understand?
So are these grown
Toddlers
adults?
are different.
Oh my gosh.
Toddlers are different because they don't have that function yet. That it's just the runs that come out, if you will.
Yeah, okay, right.
I guess
He's saying
Diarrhea.
full on like
logs.
So when it's
people dropping logs.
So when it's that, do you guys try to find out who did it? Is there like a camera or something on the pool?
They do a poo-poo Sherlock.
And if you find out who did it.
All our pools have cameras for safety reasons.
Right. So if you find out who did it, do you go after them? Do you knock on their door and say, "Hey, you left something in the pool"?
I don't knock on the door. That's the office. They deal with that part of it.
You're just insane, Russ, that you thought Terry would be the one knocking on the door.
That's crazy. So if you know it's there, do you have to go down and get it, Terry?
It usually floats, but yeah, you take a dip net. You don't go down and get it. You don't jump in the pool. You just take a net and fish it out.
If it hits the bottom, though, you can probably just tell some kid, "Hey, listen, I dropped my watch in the pool. Can you go get it for me?"
Holy.
If it's sitting at the bottom, it's been in there for a long time.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, that's interesting. I gotta tell you, this turned out to be an interesting phone call. I didn't think we were gonna get here, but we did. Way to go, Terry. Good job. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Terry?
I'd like to promote Terry's poo-poo removal service.
Terry's Baby Ruth Bar.
One of the things I do on my off time is deep sea fishing.
Oh, wow.
And we take a charter boat out of Ponce Inlet, Sea Spirit deep sea fishing. And that is the crew to go fishing with.
So when you go with those guys and you go deep sea fishing, what is it you're fishing for? Is it redfish? Is it just whatever you can get? It's like, hey, let's just go and catch what we can?
It depends on the time of the year. Right now, mangrove snapper, mutton snapper in season. So that's what you go fish for.
I never heard of a mutton snapper. Have you, Ryan? Have you heard of a mutton snapper?
No, but I've heard of button snapper, and that's where I catch doo-doo logs while I fish. They're following me everywhere, Russ.
Yep, there's a such thing called a mutton snapper, and it all depends on what reef you are on out there, because there's some reefs that are just been overtaken by the red snappers.
Yeah, them damn red snappers.
Yo, shout out to Sea Spirit Fishing, who has the greatest website of a small business that I've pulled up this entire time.
Yeah, Sea Spirit Fishing. He put it on our YouTube channel so people can see it. They must have spent extra money to have a really great film crew.
Yeah,
you need to spend money to make money. That's what you should always do for your brand.
You tell him, Amber.
Yeah, you tell him. That's why you got nice shoes.
That's the only thing she wants to contribute, because he didn't want to talk about logs in the pool.
I can't stand when I see like lame websites and stuff like that. That is a really nice professional setup, and I love the video quality.
You have the Amber Nova stamp of approval, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very nice.
And when us monsters we're talking about doing a deep sea fishing trip and wearing matching outfits.
That's true. We have talked about that several times.
Who's talked about that?
We've talked about deep sea fishing.
Who's we?
All of us. We're going to do a monster thing.
I think maybe when you were out,
okay,
we all going to go
included in that.
deep sea. No, you are included.
Oh, you're coming.
We're not doing it unless you're going. That was what she said.
We might not catch anything, but we brought our own pink snapper.
What?
Huh?
Brian.
What?
I don't
That's
get
the HR problem right there.
Are you being crude?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was.
There's no HR problems. This is Radio Fantasyland and Cartoon World. It doesn't count.
So you're saying, Terry, if we all decided to go deep sea fishing, and I mean like Amber and Daisy and Angelique and Angel
Ain't
and
no
Ryan
way I'm
and
getting.
me.
There ain't no way I'm getting on a boat with some of those people.
Why? What do you got against those people?
But that's because when you go out on these charter fishing trips, Terry, how long is usually a trip?
Well, it depends on what day you go. I mean, a full day is 9 hours.
9 hours.
Yeah, 9 hours on the boat
with Amber and Angelique and Daisy.
And
that sounds like a blast.
And those boats don't look like yachts.
No, we're gonna have a Natalie Wood
Oh.
situation like that. Boom.
You know what? You get seasick. Doesn't it smell like just dead fish and rot the whole time? It's not like the nice
No.
yacht ones with like
No, this one's a nice
fancy
one. though.
drinks.
You just saw it on the screen. It's a nice one.
That one is.
What's that, Terry?
If you get seasick, you got to grab the rail and let it sail.
Okay.
Yeah, you get sick overboard. You don't get sick on the ship.
Well, yeah. Obviously, I know that. I just meant you're gonna get sick and it's gonna smell like dead fish if it's not a nice yacht.
No, it's called
Fancy boat.
you do it on the ship. It's called getting railed. Don't you want to get railed on the sea ship?
Yeah, we'll all go on the ship and you'll get railed.
Not with any of you guys.
So Amber, here's the thing: if you're
See,
feeling
that's an HR problem.
if you're feeling seasick, a way to not be feeling sick is to talk. So if you just talk to Angel a lot, then you will not get seasick.
That's how you overcome those type of problems.
That's it. Yeah. The more you talk, the less you'll feel seasick.
I always thought you just took Dramamine.
No, and you have to like
then you'll sleep. You
the
don't
other
want
thing
that.
is you have to like a lot of people you have to look at the horizon. That's the other thing. A lot of people
Yeah.
look to the ocean. You're supposed to look to the horizon. So luckily for you, Angel is horizon height, where his head is.
Yeah, just look at Angel's
so
head.
look up
So
and
we're
talk
gonna
to
be
Angel.
sea buddies.
Yes, you and
And we'll have
Sea
matching
buddies.
captain hats. Like
Not
little-
really sure what's going on here. I've voiced my concerns.
Angel and Amber, sea buddies.
All right. Well, listen, Terry.
Right, you guys are going to be there too, right?
Yes, for sure. Yeah.
We're definitely not gonna have a flat tire on the way.
And I'm sure I won't drink a lot and be a complete pain in the ass. Terry, once again, if we're going to go deep sea fishing, you think we should go with, what's the name of the boat again, Ryan?
The Sea Spirit.
Sea Spirit fishing.
Out of Ponce Inlet.
Deep sea fishing.
Deep sea,
Out of
okay.
Ponce Inlet.
Very nice,
you
buddy.
go on that boat, you're going to catch fish.
All right. And, that's what it's all about, catching some fish. All right, Terry, thanks for listening for 2 years. Keep it going, okay?
Thank you.
Hey, get them logs, buddy.
Go get them logs. Go catch a log. One of the things you didn't think you had to deal with when you had an apartment complex. Logs in the pool.
I didn't know people bathed in the apartment pools. I always had apartments that had a pool, but I would go to them maybe 2 times a year.
Yeah.
But I bought the apartment because I was like, oh, they got a pool. You know what
Yeah, I
mean?
don't know about y'all, but the times that I've lived in places that had a pool, that was my weekend thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was one of those guys that always made it a point. Even in some of the neighborhoods that I lived in that had like the community pool, you know.
See, when I was living in the Springs, never went to the community pool because I didn't want to talk to a bunch of people. It's like I don't know.
Well, okay, Russ, you know how that works. You don't have to. If you there's plenty of space there. There's an area for you to kind of set up and just be you, and then be like, oh, that guy doesn't want to talk to anybody. I would go to that pool. Dude,
People always
when I
wanna
lived
talk.
in the Springs, that was one of the pools I would go to
feel ya.
all the time.
Yeah, people always want to come talk to me.
Yeah, same. People always want to come talk to me.
Shut
Sometimes I don't want
the
to talk to
hell up.
anybody.
All right. Hey, listen. Yesterday, a complete cluster of mess happened on the air, and we had to we announced something, then we unannounced something, and we're going to tell you what we've come up with about the teacher appreciation party. That complete mess that we did yesterday. We've unmessed it, and we're going to tell you what that is when we come back. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Macho of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we're expecting more rounds of heavy rainfall. Best chances of rain will take place close to midday and into the afternoon hours. An additional 2 to 4 inches of rainfall will be possible for some isolated areas. Otherwise, we'll begin to dry things out towards the end of this week. And as a result, temperatures will be heating up. Plan for highs this weekend to reach well into the mid-90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you are unstoppable. So start feeling like it today. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Man, let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassy's Meat Market. One of the awesome in my personal opinion, one of the best class that you can go to is the Frank Wassy class. And that's coming up Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's right there at Wassy's. It's going to feature Wagyu beef and Heritage Berkshire pork. And what's fun about these classes with Frank is this. The guy has just tons of knowledge. He started off as a butcher before they went into the, Wassy's Meat Market. So there's a lot of education that goes on here, a lot of technique. He shows you how to do specific kinds of cuts. He explains the cuts that he's doing and the cuts of meat that he's using and the reason why we get there. This is one of these classes that I'm telling you, if you buy your ticket and you're coming to this, when he asks for classroom participation, you want to be one of the first persons to raise your hand. You want to go up there and stand with him as he teaches you some of the things that he's going to teach you there. It's an absolutely blast. And the neat thing is, as well, is that they also have, you're going to have a great meal while you're doing this. It's going to be some great food, and it's a great time. And I'm your DJ. So again, that's going down Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Get your tickets at wassysmeatmarket.com. If you're looking for something for your big green egg, you're looking to add some equipment, some accessories, Wassy's Meat Market is the best place in the area to get any of that equipment for your big green egg. That's wassysmeatmarket.com's website. Follow them on social media and make sure you visit them. Wassy's Meat Market right there on Wickham Road, right there in Melbourne. That's Wassy's Meat Market.
Grab your capes, Orlando. Superman and the Justice League needs your help. DC Superheroes Discover Your Superpowers is an interactive, action-packed exhibit now at Orlando Science Center. Step into the world of Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, and other legendary heroes. Do you have what it takes to save the day? Find out now with admission to Orlando Science Center. They've got the cool science to beat the summer heat with animal encounters, giant screen films, dinosaurs, hands-on exhibits, live shows, and more. Info and tickets at www.osc.org.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 daily, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC wants me to tell you about all their fleet vehicles. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. What does that mean? They only sell to big companies? No. They do sell to big companies, and they do provide for big companies, but they also have them for small businesses. If you got a small business, they'll be glad to help you out. If you just need 1 fleet vehicle or 10, they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you need one of those trucks that's got the toolboxes on the side that everything locks up, they can get you 5 of those if you need them. They can get you 1 of them if you need them. If you need, like to say, trucks for your lawn care business, and you're adding business as you go, just keep adding those fleet vehicles, and they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. When I was there, they had fire trucks, ambulances, and buses, big cargo EV vans. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you're looking for a truck, they've got great deals right now on a 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. All of those are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Hey, so if you want your Monster merchandise, our friends at Promos For You have created a whole page with Monster merch. All you got to do is go to realradiomonsters.com, and you'll see all the cool stuff we have. Yesterday, by the way, in the lead once again for the Angel, the shirts that are selling the most are the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. You haven't really had those before, and
No.
they're new to the market, and people are digging them.
That's awesome.
That came in number 1. Number 2 is the MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. People probably getting ready to support you this Sunday night at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center.
Oh, it's going to be a banger. Star Spangled Slammer.
And in third place yesterday was the
That's what the show is called, Angel.
the orange big dumb fun shirts that
Before or after getting red.
Ryan picked out. So those are those and a bunch of other shirts available. The big dumb fun shirts. There's 3 different colors. We have a little bet amongst us which ones we're going to sell more.
That clip that you made yesterday, Russ, so, I think it was you that made it. We got to figure out a way to be able, because you did a clip with the Monster merch that showed up on the Real Radio Instagram feed.
Yeah.
We got to figure out a way to be able to share that.
I know. I don't know.
Because
I got to remember
I couldn't share that post.
I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I put it up because I wanted people to know that those were available, and we got to get better at if we all could, put that out there.
I was trying to share yesterday.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much.
Why are you yelling at me? Stop.
Yelling at Angel, bro.
Yesterday, we announced a party for the Teacher Appreciation Party. Now, our heart's in the right place. We want to do a big
That's why
party,
you're yelling
right?
at me.
And when we did that,
This is your fault.
What's that?
This is Angel's fault.
This is
That's
why you're yelling
at
me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's distracting to talk while you're talking.
Sorry that we're on a talk show.
Well, I'll just hush while you're talking.
Okay, cool. Angel, let me ask you this. Now, you caused all of this problem with the Teacher Appreciation Party. Your heart came from a good place, but now now we've gone to 15 meetings for it, and everything's ruined, and now we got to issue an apology, and Russ got to do this. He's mad at us, and now he's not going to talk for the rest of the show.
Exactly.
Like his name's Carlos. So what are we going to do about that?
Wow. Someone's throwing
Texting service said,
shade.
where do you get those T-shirts? You go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. So as I was saying, as you so rudely were chatting while I was chatting,
that could be the name of the show.
Rudely chatting while I'm chatting.
Yeah.
Where was I? You made me lose my my train of thought. Where were we? Okay. We announced that we were going to do the teacher appreciation party, and when we announced it, we started getting texts from every teacher in every county that can hear us. Hey, man, we're all back to school. Then we can't do it.
Thanks for throwing a party that we can't go to, guys.
Yeah, we can't do a brunch on a Friday. We're all back in school, and we're all looking at each other going, "Oh wow, this was a bad plan." this is so. In one segment, I announced this big teacher appreciation party, and the next segment, I canceled it without even talking to management. I'm like, it's canceled because there's no way we could. We're not going to have a party if nobody can come.
Well, the people that it's intended for,
right?
Yeah.
So after the show yesterday, they're like, we got to have a meeting. What are we doing? We got sponsors involved. We got, we can't just make those decisions on the air. I'm like, yes, I can, and we did. So then I met with folks, and
just that part of the meeting.
Here is what is transpired, and this is going to work out great. So. And don't try to change it. If you have plans that day, sorry, okay? But this is for the teachers that can make it. We are going to do a teacher appreciation party. The first hour of the party, drinks are free. We got for teachers, not for everybody. Drinks are free for teachers for the first hour. We're doing a happy hour. It's Wednesday, August the 6th. It's a couple days before they go back to school. It's a couple days before they're still in their vacation time. Any teacher that has your little pass, your little card, your little whatever proof that you're a teacher, you get to come and join us for this free happy hour. The happy hour is from 4 to 7. The first hour of drinks are free. It's a teacher appreciation party. We also are going to have prizes for teachers. We're also going to have a special big prize for teachers, other special things going on. It's our way of showing appreciation for, we always talk about how they deserve more. We never have done anything for them. This is us trying to do something special for teachers. We have a bunch of people who are going to help us with this.
Yeah.
There are people that have stepped up.
Some really cool sponsors are jumping on this, and that's really helpful.
Great sponsor. I know we got Tito's, we got Surfside Tea and Vodka, we got Terramana Tequila, Russo Wines. I know that Daisy Del Toro is going to make sure we have some tequila. I'm going to get some Triple R blended whiskey. Eustace Roofing is helping us out. Eye Candy Energy Drink. We have a bunch of sponsors that want to help us out for this. And here's what we're asking. If you want to join us for this happy hour, it's Wednesday, August the 6th. And you're not a teacher, we'd love for you to show up. All you got to do is bring some
school supplies. And we're gonna have we're gonna do a video here real quickly, shortly, and then we're also gonna have a post. We've compiled a bunch of lists from different school districts and everything of the kind of products and the kind of things that they're looking for. We've learned that like the hand sanitizers and just items that to keep a classroom clean. Those aren't included for the teachers, and typically the teachers have to pay for that kind of stuff out of pocket. Also as well as like actual school supplies. But we'll get that list together. We'll have that posted on monsters.fm. We'll also get a video out that we do that will be on our Instagram and other social media feeds to give you an idea of the gifts to bring to the party.
And a big thank you to Johnny's Other Side. They already do a lot of stuff for teachers. They jumped on this and were like, Russ and the Monsters, we want to be a part of this. We want you to do it here. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. Being flexible. They had to change stuff around for us because we said, hey, so we can't do it then because the teachers won't be, be able to come. Looking at the texting service, people say, can I bring my spouse? Sure, you can bring your spouse, but the free drinks are for the teachers. So if you're a teacher, you'll get free drinks. But if, you have to pay for your spouse, and other people that come, you have to, get your own drinks. But this is a teacher appreciation party, trying to give them something special. We are going to have like $100 gift certificates that we're giving out to certain teachers, and we're going to make this fun. So it's a happy hour from 4 to 7. First hour of drinks are free. Monsters will be there. And for me to stay up late on a Wednesday night is a big deal. But
school night.
It's a school night for me, but whatever. I have to drive back to Winter Haven afterwards. but I'll be out there along with the rest of the monsters for a happy hour to show teachers how much we appreciate them, and they deserve the love, man. They do all the hard work for a lot of people raising our kids, and it's super important, and that's why we're doing it. So if you want to join us, just bring some school supplies, and like Angel said, we'll have a list of the things that we know that they need. I didn't realize hand sanitizer was one of the main things that they need.
Even like things like Lysol wipes, that kind of stuff. Obviously, the Kleenex and those things, but just the evolution of items that isn't provided to them for their classroom setting.
For all those kids,
Any questions, Ryan? Any questions about the teacher appreciation party?
Cocaine.
Huh?
Cocaine?
There's not going to be drugs there.
Okay, just ask. You said any questions. I asked a question. Will there be a tribute at some point to Robert Pardlow, who teachers do love the song City High?
Yeah.
Can we get that on the playlist?
Oh, Lordy.
Sure, you can do that if you want to.
Okay,
any questions, Amber, about the teacher appreciation party?
What kind of fun games and activities are we going to do? Because I was thinking like a pin the tail on the donkey, but it's like an apple on a wall and some kind of like you put like a blindfold on people and they take a shot and like some kind of fun activities.
It's a happy hour. It's grown-ups. We're not.
Yeah, but we could do.
When's the last time?
It's not for
When's
kids.
the last time you went and played bar games?
Well, I usually just play pool or I do line dancing.
So
but
that's
bar
a,
games,
that's a no.
I play pool. I don't like to play darts. Oh, I
do line dancing.
I do.
Without the dancing.
People are asking, where is it at again? Johnny's Other Side. Johnny's Other Side is. I don't have their address. Where how would you tell people to get there?
If you know Johnny's filling station is literally like just walk out the back door of Johnny's filling station.
Is it on Corinne?
It's at the corner of Michigan and Fern Creek.
Fern Creek, yeah.
Michigan and Fern Creek. Okay. That's Johnny's Other Side, and it's going to be Wednesday, August the 6th, happy hour to show teachers how much we appreciate them. We have other sponsors that are jumping on board as well. As soon as I get the actual list, I'll let you know, but they're making it happen, and we sure do appreciate it. So that is...
Russ, this is a good question. Do you have to be a teacher? Can you be a school employee like a janitor or maintenance worker?
No, you got to be a teacher. You gotta be a teacher. You're working with you're working with the kids. You're not cleaning the
What
doo-doo.
what if you're not you're like a wise janitor and you've helped some kids on their way?
Some of the best friends that kids have had in school have been the janitor.
No, it's for teachers.
What if you're a teacher assistant? They have those.
They got a card. If they got a card,
they
that
gotta
says
have
they're a teacher.
identification.
If they have, if they have teacher ID, then you get free drinks for that hour.
And the maintenance guys and janitor guys, you guys are more than welcome to come to the party and hang.
Sure, everyone can come to the party.
What if you teach sex ed?
Everyone can come to the party.
You know what? If there are any teachers
Let's take
listening,
a break. We'll do more of this in a minute. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s.
Late night, come home, work sucks, I know.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Now looking at westbound traffic as well in Seminole County between the Greenway exit and 434. No delays to report this morning for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Imagine yourself winning $1,000 this summer. Would you do a beach weekend? Upgrade your phone? Commission a custom portrait of yourself? Hey, we're not here to judge. We are here to give you that chance to get $1,000 in your hand. 13 times each weekday. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We are the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T like I did? Well, if you got low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss
will waive the startup fee. That's right. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod when you get some testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great guys at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Matter of fact, I talked to them about my prescription, and it's an easy process. You'll love working with them, and now I don't feel sluggish anymore. I don't lose focus all the time. Things are better in the bedroom. It's all good when you got your tea right. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So the solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Celebrate freedom from those old single-pane windows and that shabby front door with the beautiful designs from Renewal by Andersen. Why? Energy efficiency. It's good to know that Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors offer excellent insulation, reducing energy loss and helping to lower your utility bills while maintaining a comfortable indoor temperature year-round, especially during these dog days of summer. Here's what Vincent had to say. Renewal by Andersen did an excellent job, excellent customer service, excellent attention to detail, excellent follow-up. I highly recommend Renewal by Andersen for all your door and window needs. And right now is a great time to get started. Buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included. Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeart Radio app. If you want to leave us a message right now, you can. Easy to do. All you got to do is listen on the iHeart Radio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. If you want to leave a message about Ozzy or anything else we're talking about, or the teacher appreciation party, or the big title defense that Amber Nova has this coming Sunday in Daytona Beach against Teal Piper, which is Rowdy Piper's daughter. This is going to be a big match. A lot of people looking at this match, Amber.
It's a stacked card.
Yes.
Yeah, there's so many talents on there.
But I'm concerned about you.
Oh, no, I've had people tell me, like, this is one of the most talked about matches on the show.
That's what I hear. Yeah. It's what I'm not blowing smoke at you. That's what I'm hearing, too. I've talked to Dale Torberg. I talked to other people. Like, everyone's talking about Teal Piper trying to win that MWO title again from Amber Nova.
I'm honored that she challenged me. I've always wanted to wrestle her. This is our first time matchup, but I'm going full throttle into this. I got something to prove.
I mean, you've proved yourself. You've already beat Haley J twice. So that's good.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, we got that happening this Sunday. But on Wednesday, August the 6th, we had a plan to do a teacher appreciation party. We did not realize that we planned it on a day that teachers were at work. So we had to reschedule everything yesterday, and we did. And I want to thank the people at the sales department for, switching everything around and working hard to make it happen. And so now we're going to make it's a happy hour, and it's going to be Wednesday, August the 6th, and it's at Johnny's Other Side. Now, what I did is I just went to the website, realradiomonsters.com, and I put the address of Johnny's Other Side, so in case you didn't know exactly where it is, it's Johnny's Other Side, 1619 East Michigan Street is where it is. So I put that there, and then, Angel, once I get that list of items that people can drop off for the teachers, I'll even put that on the website.
Absolutely. Yeah. We'll get that list today.
So anybody's, we're inviting everybody to the happy hour. It's a teacher appreciation. Obviously, we want to get teachers there because we're going to give them prizes. We're going to give them free drinks for an hour. We're going to hook them up and show them that we love them. But if you want to come and show the love, just bring them some school supplies. And we'll have a little list of, school supplies that they need. And it turns out that a lot of things they have to buy themselves for the classroom, hand sanitizer, wipey things. I guess I always thought it was just like pencils and paper, but
there's a ton of stuff.
Right?
Yeah, that's just not, and we've heard the stories and the teachers have shared with us. There's Russ, Ryan, you've mentioned that what the percentage was. It's been kind of determined, like teachers spend this percentage of their own money on their classrooms. I forget what that number was.
I don't know. It's a big enough percentage, and they don't make enough already. So.
Right. And that's why we decided we want to show them the love, right? And do something special for them.
Well, no, actually, just amongst us, the real reason was it because Ryan claims that teachers party the hardest. And so this is our excuse to see, let's test this theory right before school starts.
Now, how wild do you think they're going to get Angel on for a happy hour? Like, it's from 4 to 7. Do you think they'll get butt wild for a happy hour?
Yeah.
Are you guys telling me that you're throwing this party just to see if you think teachers are freaks?
No, if Ryan.
That they party
this
hard?
Is
This is Ryan. Yeah, we're doing it.
Russ and I thought of the nice
love
part and the love and the supplies and everything. That was our contribution. Ryan wants to just test this theory because he's been telling us for years and years and years. And this all started because back in May, we had a teacher that won trivia that day, and she was awesome. And she kind of
I do remember. I think I was here for that.
Yeah, she kind of contributed to this idea that teachers party the hardest.
Yeah,
right. So
they party hard for a happy hour. You think, Ryan?
I don't know. I've never seen them in the daylight. I assume they're like vampires a little bit when it comes to partying, but we'll see.
You mean nighttime?
Wednesday, being on a Wednesday is going to be the real
You
tell.
know what?
Like if you get weird on a Wednesday, then you definitely party.
That's true.
My aunt, my mom's sister.
That's how aunts work. Yeah.
You don't know if it's my mom or my dad, Ryan.
Okay.
Gosh, you just always want to argue with me. So she's from Jersey. So she's already out there. Like, she says hot dog and stuff, like her accent.
That's how Jersey accents work.
Hot dog,
yeah, I know. But she likes to drink
Mhm.
and have some fun when she does have fun.
And she's a teacher.
And she's been a teacher her whole life in special ed. She works with special kids, autistic kids that can be sometimes very violent and like hurt her. So she's been doing it her whole life. She's a phenomenal teacher, and she does like to drink and
Is
get
she
a little
married?
out there.
Question from the texting service.
Same guy for a long time? Or?
Yes.
Texting service says, what if I'm a student and I banged a teacher? Do I still get free drinks? No. That does not mean you get free
That's
drinks.
not what we're doing here.
I'll buy you a drink.
But you can participate by bringing them some school supplies and just appreciating the teachers. This is for teachers that have their, and I called it their little card. I don't know what the card looks like. And someone said, you're being so dismissive calling it a little card. It's got their background check on it. Well, I just mean, if you have identification that proves you're a teacher, you whiny babies.
Someone got at you.
Oh, I know. Some woman got mad at me. She's like, you're dismissing their card. I'm like, you gotta
Don't be dismissive, Ross.
I'll be dismissive when I want to. You gotta have a little
Class
card.
dismissed.
Class dismissed. You gotta have your little card to prove you're a teacher. Don't look at this as a way to get free drinks. This is for teachers to show appreciation.
Public school only.
So what Russ is having a hard time saying is you need to have your work identification.
Yes.
Because I can imagine someone
freeloaders.
showing them up with a little card.
Little baby
a physical card.
It says, I'm a teacher.
I want to thank Russo Wines. They're going to provide wine and champagne, which is awesome. I think we got our representative. Is it Clark from Terramana? Terramana Tequila? Yeah, I know that we got Terramana Tequila. We got Tito's. We're going to have Surfside Tea and Vodka. We got a bunch of people that are jumping on board to help us, and we appreciate that. Eustace Roofing, Eye Candy Energy Drink. I think we have a couple more really big sponsors that are going to jump on board as well to help us show appreciation for teachers. August the 6th, Wednesday. What are we forgetting? Are we forgetting anything?
Let's see.
You said games earlier.
I did say games. So I'm thinking so if there's, what the teachers could text us if they have any fun activity ideas, unless you guys just want to sit around and drink. And
yeah, Amber, that's what grown-ups do for a happy hour. They sit around and drink.
We all do that. That's kind of boring. Why don't we have like a little fun with it? Well, Ryan likes karaoke.
What are you doing exactly?
Then the tail
because I went to you and I said, "Hey, what's the last bar game you went to?" And you said pool.
I like to play pool.
But pool is not a bar game.
Oh, well, like maybe
because you were offering pin the tail on something.
Yeah, like a little. Okay, obviously they don't want to play like teacher kid games like they do in their classroom, but something that would be fun. But like
your
adult,
suggestion.
That's what you came out the door with. So I was trying to figure out where you're going with this, lady.
Well, yeah, you take a shot, you blindfold someone, and they have to like pin this apple on somebody's face. It would be kind of funny.
This is not an eyes wide shut party, lady.
Yeah, this
or
is
like a beer pong, but like a teacher edition, something fun.
Teacher edition.
Bingo.
They got cornhole.
We could do a race. We call it backpack.
Let me ask you a question,
and then you
Amber.
jump, like a teacher carries you on their back across the line. You race.
Amber, if you go to a happy hour, do you want to play some silly game that you're kind of forced into playing, or do you want to sit and have some drinks and talk to people and listen to some music?
Yeah, that's normally what I do.
That's what I'm talking about.
What are you doing here?
But that's what I do like when I'm just chilling by myself. It's an event.
Yeah.
It's a group activity. We got the whole radio crew. This is something we should amp up and do something more fun.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
So,
and your idea to make it more fun was pin the tail on something.
Well, yeah. But
Let's pin the
we're
tail.
going to be drinking, so you got to be blindfolded.
We can pin the tail on Daisy. We'll have Daisy standing up, and we'll spin her around.
Yeah, that'll go swell.
And then we'll spin around a listener, and a listener can try to pin a tail on Daisy.
Yeah.
Or we could do a pin the tail on you and call it pin the tail on the honky.
Oh, what if it was something simple? Like, we get a jar, and we fill a jar with a bunch of whatever, something. And you have to guess the number of the things that's
These are
inside
all,
the jar.
Look, I love you to death, Amber. These are the dumbest ideas for a happy hour.
You're a grown woman. What kind of games are you coming up with?
You sound like a child.
I'm thinking of like things that you played when you were in school.
But they're in school. They deal with school all the time. They don't want to do childish S.
No, they want to show that they're grown-ups and they're teaching your children, and we're appreciating what they're doing, and that's why we want to get butt wild and have some drinks.
I like Ryan's idea. Let's like who could do the longest railer.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to do a little thing called mushroom math, and that's where we just do mushrooms and try to do math problems. Crazy.
Who can eat the most
guys.
mushrooms?
I just thought it's a radio event. It's a lot of people getting together. It's not like you just go to a bar and have a cocktail and chill out.
No, this is a happy hour at Johnny's Other Side. It's from 4 to 7. First hour drinks free for the teachers only. Teachers
we're
only.
We're getting supplies for them.
Getting supplies, and we're showing them we love them. We don't have to tap dance for them.
It's a mixer.
It's a mixer. Get them some drinks. High five them. Take pictures with them.
Thank you for your service. Let's party.
Yeah, bring your title and take pictures with them. People love that.
Okay.
You don't have to. We don't have to play. We don't have to
play fun
play
games.
Shoots and ladders for God's sakes.
How about we have a PTA meeting, but that's where they just show us their PTs and A's.
Ryan. So this is what I was thinking, guys. You know what?
Hold on.
No, he does not deserve. He does not deserve that.
I'm trying to go, what is PT? Oh,
it's a burner.
It took me a second.
I still don't know what it means.
You don't know what PTA, huh? Think about it. Show us your PT and your A.
Probably dirty things. Anyways, so
probably I can guarantee
I know what
you.
TNA means.
What do you think P is?
I don't want to know. Anyway, so guys,
just think about it.
I got it.
You finally got it.
She didn't get it. What is it?
It took a while.
No, I'm not. You're gonna get me dumped.
No, just if you describe it radio friendly. Where would it be?
I'm not doing this game.
Point to it.
I'm not playing.
You don't know.
Hang on. You guys know when you go to a bar and they have like the giant Connect 4?
Yeah, boy, that'll really make the party great, Amber.
So
giant Connect 4. Can we get any of those?
How about you bring 3 of your friends that we call Connect Whores?
I'm gonna smack the hell out of you. You are such an a-hole.
She
You're
knows what the A is in PTA.
You're an a-hole. You're such an a-hole.
Okay. It is a happy hour. I don't know we'll do any of the things that Amber's talking about.
Oh, my God.
But we will take
breathe.
photos. We're going to get to know you, hang out with you. It is Wednesday, August the 6th, Johnny's Other Side. All monsters will be invited. I'm sure anyone that's in town will be there. And teachers drink the first hour for free, thanks to a bunch of great sponsors that we will thank profusely when we know exactly who it is. And I know that the folks from Eustace Roofing are making like bags of stuff to give as gifts to a bunch of the teachers, which is cool. So as we get closer, there'll be more ways to really show the teachers we appreciate them. And here's what's funny. We kind of came up with this some time ago at the beginning of the summer, Angel's idea. And we're like, hey, let's try to make it happen. And since we started that, did you hear that? I guess all of iHeart now is doing like a teacher appreciation thing that started this week.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's great.
Right at the same time. That's okay. They follow
they could
follow
give
the lead, right?
No, exactly. And they could give proper kudos where kudos are due, and that would be the monsters. That we're the ones that tried to kick this off back in May.
Yeah, that's true. We sure did. Anyway, so it's Wednesday, August 6th, 4 to 7 at Johnny's Other Side. First hour of drinks free for teachers, and we'll all be there. And Amber will play pin the tail on the donkey with you.
Well, not that. Hopefully, there's like a giant Connect 4, some like fun, like easy games that we can play.
Hopefully, yes, yeah.
Here's hoping.
Let's all cross our fingers and hope for that.
Okay, that's enough. I'm not even gonna go anymore. Y'all are mean.
All right, when we come back, it's time for Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You said Connect Whores.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Now looking at westbound traffic as well in Seminole County between the Greenway exit and 434. No delays to report this morning for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Is it time for a new job? Then it's time for Express Employment Professionals. Quit the endless online job search. Enlist the pros. Let a local recruiter from one of their 870 locations help. And Express never charges job seekers a fee. Go to ExpressPros.com.
Eye Candy Energy Drink, another one of our sponsors, great sponsors for the Teacher Appreciation Party, and they're also the official drink of the Monsters in the Morning, and the official drink of summer is here. Eye Candy Energy Drink. That's what I was drinking all weekend, by the way. Had it in my cooler as I was boating around. It's hot outside. They go down good and keeps you going, keeps you rocking. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. You can drink it and drive, by the way, on your boat. That's one of the reasons I was drinking that, and it was great. Eye Candy Energy Drink is developed right here in Central Florida. They have 3 delicious flavors. They've got the original flavor. They've got sugar-free and sugar-free cotton candy, which is my fave. I love that one. It's awesome. You can drink it straight, or you can also have a little mixer with it, which is awesome. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Have you tried it yet? If you haven't, well, we bring them to our events and stuff, and you also can go to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com to find out what location nearest you has Eye Candy Energy Drink. You will love it.
Did you know that Gimme the VIN is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible? Whether it's one car or the entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, your old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mods. Go to gmtvcc.com to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, and lowballers on the internet. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. Celebrate Baby Shark's 10th anniversary and enjoy live concerts and hundreds of flavors at Band's Brew and Barbecue. Light up your summer with an all-new acrobatics show and ignite the all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Active service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Corey Marchesotto, Chief Marketing Officer of Elf Beauty, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, talks about finding the right partners for your brand.
I see brands as antennas, and every antenna sends out a frequency. We call it the ELF signal. So we send out the ELF signal, and what comes back is people who want to be a part of this story. Once you know firmly who you are, you've codified it, and you can put that out into the universe. What happens from there is it begins to attract kindred spirits. Why are we partnered with Billie Jean King? Because she champions equality. Why are we partnering with iHeart? Because we want to advance women in sports.
Women's sports just got louder thanks to ELF and iHeartMedia. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. We can also get a better response rate for all your marketing. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Ray Trenley here. Divorce can feel like a minefield. Talk to TK Law before making big decisions. We can protect what matters most. Call TK Law today for a smarter, more secure future. OneFirmForLife.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
International Diamond Center, awesome people, and it's not just the name International Diamond Center. Like, diamonds are in their DNA. They dream about diamonds and obsess about diamonds. The owner, man, he knows everything you need to know about diamonds. Matter of fact, when you go there, and I was there not that long ago, every diamond is in a little manila envelope, and on that little envelope, he writes down what's special about the diamond, what the cut is, and any flaws that are in it. He points it out and gives it a grade. Like, they really go through every single diamond, and they let you pick out the one that you want for your ring, for your engagement ring. It's a really awesome experience, and they know everything there is to know about diamonds, and they teach you about it. They let you know the difference, and they're not trying to upsell you to try to get you to spend more money. They're not working on commission. They're working there to kind of let you know everything you need to know about diamonds and what you can get within your budget to help you buy the perfect diamond for you, to put it in the perfect designer setting. It's the International Diamond Center. Great people to work with. International Diamond Center, your direct diamond importer with a passion for diamonds. They're in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, someone else asking how to get the T-shirts we were talking about, the Big Dumb Fun shirts. If you want to get those, just go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. That's the website I actually put together, and it's got links to almost everything. The T-shirts, it's got links to the Teacher Appreciation Party. It's got links to the wrestling that's happening this Sunday at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center when Amber is defending her title against Teal Piper. All that stuff, and a bunch of photos, a bunch of videos. I put a lot of work into it. It's RealRadioMonsters.com, so anything you want to get Monsters is there. What's up? I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Monsters.fm. My email address is angel@realradio.fm. If you're looking for a DJ for any event, holler at your boy. I'm currently on my Get Out of Quinceañera Debt tour, so feel free to holler. I'll take all offers seriously. Rust, training camp open. NFL training camp open yesterday.
All right.
We had pretty much 26 of the 32 teams report for training camp across the league on Tuesday. Pittsburgh and Atlanta will start today. And here's some interesting names that are interesting to you if this is the team that you follow. But Washington Commanders have Terry McLaren. He's holding out. Cincinnati Bengals pass rusher Trey Hendrickson is holding out. Cincinnati Bengals first rounder Shamar Stewart is holding out. And there's a really interesting kind of development with this guy where he's realistically looking at going back to school. He's been at camp. He's been all this stuff, but they can't sign. They haven't come to a contract agreement, and it's not even about the money.
What's it about?
It's about the wording and the terminology that the team is trying to put in in the contract.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a what do we call those? A good citizen kind of clause.
Okay. He didn't want that, huh?
Well, so understand what's happening here, and the Bengals are the first team to try to do this. They're getting that, and it's all about the language of the contract, the language that's getting put into the contract. The Bengals are the first team to try to do this. Typically, this stuff is collectively bargained, but they're working on trying to get this language put into this contract, and he would be the first. He's the first test case. If this happens, if it happens with this guy, they're pretty much going to do this to all rookies. So that's what the holdout is the terminology. And if you get in trouble for this or this, that, whatever, the owner came out as basically, and it was kind of rough what he was saying. But
so what part of the wording does he not agree with or does not like?
The detailed specifics of it, I don't know, in the sense of. Basically, it's like be a good citizen kind of clause. Don't get yourself in trouble. Don't do.
So is the word trouble just too vague? Is that what?
I'm paraphrasing there, Russ. Okay, I don't know the exact words or the way that it's being written. I just know that
it's a morality clause, and morality can be different for everybody, right?
That's an element of it, right? And the owner came out yesterday and kind of rough and tough with the way that he said it, but he was like, "Hey, listen, if my rookie is sitting in jail, I don't want to have to be paying him." You know what I'm saying? So
I can understand that.
Yeah, understood. But
if it's and I'm just guessing from what you're saying. If it's a morality clause that's sort of vague, then I can see where you go. Hey, listen, man, you might think something is not moral, but I do. And then let's say I don't know, like I like to smoke. I don't know.
No, you like to smoke the Kush.
Yeah,
maybe for some people that's not okay if I'm doping up with the Kush, but for me that's totally fine.
Yeah, so I think you're right on the path there.
Right.
Again, because I'm not a lawyer and I don't know the actual terminology. I just know that this is the chilling effect that it's having with this particular player, and he's the one that's been singled out. All the other rookies have signed their rookie contracts. So we'll see how.
So he could go back to college.
Yeah, he's actually explored that option and got retained legal services and everything to see if that's possible for him.
Okay.
Dallas Cowboys. I don't know how Cowboy fans how you feel about Micah Parsons. I understand the holdout, but you hear what Jerry Jones said. You heard what Micah said yesterday, and you know that they were basically waiting to see how our guy at the Steelers, how he signed T.J. Watt's contract was. So I anticipate that this deal will get done soon, but I think that's what the holdup was. San Francisco 49ers, Juan Jennings is still holding out, and Green Bay Packers offensive lineman Eggleton Jenkins are some of the notable names that are still holding out as camp opens, and we got football right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm curious about the morality clause thing because that is an interesting thing. Because there was a time when there was thought being gay was not moral, right? And if that were the case, you could fire him for that, or let's say he's a swinger, or let's say that he instead of worshiping Jesus, he worships something else, and someone could say, oh, that's not moral. So I could understand why that wouldn't be a good thing to put in a contract. Brian,
okay, so basically,
thoughts?
At the core of this,
I don't have it. I wouldn't sign mine either.
Yeah, at the core of this is this. All right, so Shamar Stewart, rookie contract dispute with the Cincinnati Bengals, centers on the language regarding the potential voiding of guaranteed money in his contract. The Bengals want a clause that allows them to void future guarantees if Stewart engages in conduct detrimental to the team, even for on-field actions. Stewart's camp, however, prefers language similar that was used in contract of Amarius Mims, the Bengals 2024 first-round pick, which is less ambiguous about voiding guarantees.
Ambiguous. That's what I thought. Yeah.
So basically, what the team and the ownership wants is they kind of zero it in and use very, very specific language that lets them off the. And again,
they want to leave it a little more wide open so they can pick and choose. You know what? We consider that to be
this. We could exactly Russ.
Embarrassing.
We consider this to be whatever, and that's the reason we were looking for, and voided your guarantee money.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So that's at the heart of this argument or this back and forth with Shamar Stewart.
I can understand that.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Potentially, he again, because of the lawsuits and NIL and all this guy could, he got drafted, was in camp and everything, and he could go back to college this year. So the Rays are on a tear, bro, and they beat the White Sox yesterday 4-3. I don't know. I think currently the Rays sit at 53-49, but they're having a good season, right there in the hunt for playoffs.
But I was watching yesterday where I live. The news is all from Tampa, and they just started repairing the stadium. What is that called again? That's the Tropicana Field.
For what?
Because it's still ruined from the hurricane. All the top is off it, so they're starting to put the top on it, and they have a contract with the city that says the city has to repair it, whether they want to or not. They have to repair it. $53 million. They have to repair it, and they're like, "Well, do you think this is the stadium we're going to be using for the next 20 years?" And like, it doesn't matter. In the contract, we have to repair this damn thing, whether we're going to use it or not. And they were talking about how, hey, listen, it doesn't matter. We can't even sell out games that they're playing now, and they're playing well, but the stadium that is a Steinbrenner
Field. I don't know. Again, I would say from the feedback that we've got, their attendance. This is what's crazy, because they're on the run, the possibility to make the playoffs. They're on the way to do that, and they're going to potentially host playoff games there. And attendance at that field, even with the weather and all the things, they've been doing really well.
Well, the report that I watched on the news yesterday was that they can't even sell tickets to games there. Why would they repair the stadium? Now, this was somebody that wanted to, didn't want to spend that much money on the stadium. So
it's more like a commentary kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you. It was that kind of a thing. So, it's all, they're up in arms about repairing that Tropicana Field, which I know nobody agrees with me. Every time I've been there, I like it. It's air conditioned. I don't see anything wrong with it. It doesn't compare to other stadiums around the country. I get that, but
Dude,
I don't find it disgusting.
Come on.
Okay. It's
if you're a baseball player and you get to travel to these other arenas and stadiums for your career, and you're doing it, every week, several times a week sometimes, and you come back to your crappy stadium, you're going to be like,
I don't think it's that crappy. I don't.
Okay. Was the place clean? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's and you're talking it from that perspective. But when you compare it to other stadiums,
it's clean because no one's there to make it dirty.
Yeah, and the amenities.
There's nobody to dirty it up.
Yeah.
Nobody shows up.
And the amenities.
It is empty as hell.
And the way that the way that baseball's played there and all that kind of stuff, it ranks dead last in every category.
It doesn't seem like Tampa or St. Pete really support the baseball team, does it?
Well, they do when the team's doing well.
Well, they're doing pretty well now.
They're doing well now, and again, like I said, we're getting some text and some feedback. Their attendance right now is not bad at all.
They're saying it's been bad. Okay, I'm just saying that was the report yesterday, but this was a person that felt like it was ridiculous to repair Tropicana Field, and they just started this week, and they were putting these big nets up. So they could put the top on, and oh my God, I could not imagine working up there. They showed a guy up there working. He was in a net over the top of that Tropicana Field. I mean, it must be.
I'm gonna tell you right now. That's the stinger, though. If you're a citizen of that community and you're a taxpayer in that community, and because of the contract that's been done,
you gotta fix that thing.
And they're on the hook for
$53 million
to repair that facility.
Yeah.
That because again, the Rays have been sold. New ownership. They're looking for a new stadium deal.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to fix a stadium.
And it might not be used.
And it's not going to, that is, I could understand the frustrations of the local community.
Okay.
Let me hit a couple things because one, I don't want you to yell at me because you get mad at me when I don't cover this particular sport.
Yeah.
And then,
They lost.
No, the Venus Williams tennis.
Oh, Venus Williams. Oh yeah.
Tennis.
Yeah, tennis.
You
yeah.
love tennis.
I thought you were going to say WNBA. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the tennis dude. So
she's lost a lot of weight.
Congratulations to Venus Williams, 45-year-old Venus Williams, historic win at that age, winning in the tournament. Congratulations to her. So good on her.
Yeah.
And then I'll get back to the other sports so that way you don't yell at me either. Liberty beat the Fever 98-84.
Man, did they? Yeah. I tried to watch it, man, and even with the other two girls,
You don't care. You only care about Caitlin Clark.
I know. It's the truth. It is the truth. I try to make myself care about, like Sophie Cunningham. I like her, but she can't hit threes like Caitlin can. And then and I do like I think it's Leah Boston. I like her a lot, but she was not playing well last night. And anyway, they lost.
So some of the final scores last night, the Aces beat the Dream 87-72. We had the Wings defeat the Storm 87-63. The Lynx beat the Sky 91-68. Like we mentioned, the Liberty beat the Fever 98-84, and then the Sparks beat the Mystics 93-86. Today's game
is it Minnesota Mystics? Is that who did Minnesota? Minnesota is like 28-4. I mean, like. That doesn't happen that often, and even in the NBA, does it?
Their record?
Yeah.
Is the Washington Mystics.
Washington, okay. Whoever Minnesota is. They're like
the Minnesota team? Okay.
They're like 28-4. Like they're on that's a tear.
Minnesota Lynx are 21-4. Yeah. So they are having a very, very strong season. Congratulations.
They got a team in the WNBA that's 3-19 right now.
Yeah.
The Sun.
They're terrible.
And that's Monster Sports.
Thank you so much. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting more rounds of heavy rainfall, which is why today is another Fox 35 Weather Impact Day. We'll be expecting a 70 to 80% chance of afternoon showers and storms. A couple of downpours could try to sneak in closer to midday, but best chances of rain will take place into the early mid-afternoon hours. Otherwise, as we head towards the weekend, we'll begin to dry things out. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. Financial freedom happens here. Fairwinds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Did you know that men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did? The solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts your testosterone like actual testosterone. And guess what? If you got low T, start for free with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee so you can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And now you can save $200 for a limited time and start up your testosterone therapy with no startup fee from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss also has medications for ED and prescription-only formula that will help you get back to where you want to be, fellas. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. I did it. I'm telling you, it made me feel a lot better. It feel a lot more energized with Red Mountain Weight Loss and real testosterone. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers really convenient online video appointments, so book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story
that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
This is Monster Jam.
Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Tickets on sale now.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinance. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
I am doing great. I was just kind of showing you all these because I know you are a boat lover as well.
Man, you've got me boat shopping now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So okay, so do you live on a lake?
I do not.
Okay, so you would tow it.
I would
and take it places.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
The question is always, I work so much. The question is always how much I would use it.
Right.
And so I'm trying to get a buddy of mine who lives a little bit further south on the beach, see if he would let me house the boat there. And
are you like Russ though, where it has to be your boat? Because we've had a couple people that listen to the show and they've shared with us their experiences with these boat clubs. There's I remember this one lady in Melbourne that was all about it, and she sent us the information about it. And it seems like a pretty neat and easier option to jump into that because it takes care of like what you're talking about, storage and cleanup and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind cleaning the boat, and I don't mind, doing all the maintenance and stuff on it. But I've seen some of those boat clubs. I'm not really familiar with them. I'm open to the idea, though.
Right. I gotta tell you, and they're not sponsors or anything, so I'm not. And
you're not naming a name.
I'm not naming a name, but I tried one of those, and like half the stuff on the boat wasn't working properly, and the radio didn't work, and it's not mine, and you're
very particular too about like how you.
I want to be
stuff.
clean.
Yeah.
I want to be nice, and it wasn't clean and nice, and it costs a lot of money to join the club, and you could just get a boat. I don't know. I like having my own boat.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like just wipe it down with some bleach before you go out, like that's not a big deal. But if it's like there's trash on it, you've got electrical problems. Right now, I've got to spend my entire morning rerunning lines and replacing fuses. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So, I get that. But yeah, I'm open to it. But Russ got this sweet pontoon boat.
Yeah.
And I found one that was decked out like a pirate ship.
That's perfect for you, buddy. Get on it.
It had cannons and everything.
And that's pretty badass.
So
That's awesome.
I don't know. I don't want to try to one up you, but
I'd be okay
if we had a battle between boats, my pirate ship would win.
And you know what? And you know what you could do is you could bring your pirate ship over to the Winter Haven chain of lakes, because right across the lake.
Oh, we got to storm Russ's beach.
You could just come right in.
Yeah.
There's a place to put your boat in, and
it has a mast. We can get with a rope and swing on over and board the ship.
If anybody needs a pirate ship, it's this scallywag right here.
The problem is you won't be able to go from canal to canal. Remember that one video I just showed you, how it has a bridge over it? It wouldn't fit under the
canopy,
bridge.
Yeah, because it does have that tall mast. So well, listen.
You'd be stuck at Lake Hartridge. You wouldn't be able to go to all the other lakes.
We can pillage Lake Hartridge. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do.
The scourge of Lake Hartridge.
We were just talking about NFL, and they're getting they're getting into training camp and all that.
Camps this week.
Are you getting fired up for Dolphin season?
I'm super fired up, and I don't know if you guys mentioned it, but Trey Hendrickson, South Florida kid, FAU for college. He's not super happy with the Bengals, which is good news for the Steelers fans. And he's holding out right now, and there's some talk about maybe he wants to stay in Miami. So
good to go back. Oh, okay.
That'd be great news. We need a pass rusher.
Is that the morality clause thing or no?
No. That's different.
It's different. Okay.
Yeah, same position, different guy. That's an interesting one. Only because he had some character issues coming out of, I think it was Texas A&M And so that was part of the concern. Like they thought he was going to fall out of the first round because of his character issues. And so I guess now he doesn't like the morality language in the contract. And
it's just the way that they specifically zeroed in. And the dilemma is, and this is the Players Association is also, so the Players Union is being embattled already. There's enough drama there, but their advice that they're cautioning him is that, again, if they get that in, that wording in with this particular player, that it's going to trickle down, and then you're going to see every NFL team do that with every rookie that they draft, and then it becomes very subjective on, again, it's up to the team what they find problematic, and then they can void guaranteed money.
So here's what I understand the idea of the Players Association. Here's what I don't like about it, right? The idea of collective bargaining is that you balance out the negotiation power. The problem with the NFLPA is they want you to use the standard rookie contracts, whether you're a first-round pick or second-round pick. And what that does is that takes some of the upside, the benefit to these players out of the game. So what Cincinnati did last year and a couple of teams have done recently is they've been giving these players fully guaranteed money, which means no matter whether you play or you don't, you get fired, you get arrested. That wide receiver out of the LA Raiders, that car crash that killed somebody. You get paid no matter what. And so what they're doing is they're instituting these morality clauses to say, if you do get arrested, right, you do something really bad, you're not going to be able to play. We don't have to pay you that $40 million that we fully guaranteed to you, because the NFLPA standard contract doesn't include that. That's an incentive to get these guys to come play and play hard. And to know, like, hey, you don't have to worry about your injuries being something that we're concerned about. So I don't know. I see it both ways, but I like the idea of being able to negotiate my own contracts. And they might have to work on some of the wording on that, but I don't think his issue is so much the clawback as it is he already has this character concern.
Yeah, hey, when you're an attorney and you're writing up contracts and you got to get both sides to agree on wording, is it the most hard-headed attorney gets his way? Like, how does that end up being? And what I'm thinking about is like with the WNBA right now, like they're redoing their contract because the ladies want to make more money, and they're in that renegotiation of the contracts. How do you decide? Like, how do you come to an agreement? So
it's always a question about leverage, right? And that's the idea of these contract negotiations, and that's why the NFLPA exists, is it gives the players some more leverage. So again, I don't dislike the idea, but I don't like the way they try to control the contract language. But as far as being hard-headed or not, I guess it really depends on which side you're on, right? If I'm the WNBA, if I'm the NFL, right, you could be a little bit more hard-headed because there's probably somebody else that you can get to play the game that you don't need, an NFLPA or whatever the WNBA Players Association wants, right? So, we've seen that with the scrubs, where they come in and take.
But then it's garbage.
It's not great football.
It isn't. I mean, we got two spring football leagues that are full of garbage.
Yeah.
You think they're full of garbage?
Yeah.
How many games did you watch?
I don't know, half a dozen.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
You watch those games.
What's the team that you follow?
Birmingham.
Really?
Who won the championship?
I don't know. Arlington? I don't know.
I watch those, Ray, and I'm like, oh my God, there's nobody in the stands. I can't believe this is still around.
I don't care who's in the stands. I'm looking for good technique. I want to see good football. I want to see players playing hard.
People he can transfer to the Dolphins.
Ray, you need to be a part of the Dolphins scout team. Then player development.
Honestly, that's been my fantasy my whole life.
I see. I nailed it.
Yeah, that's been my fantasy.
Player
my whole
development.
Life.
Ray's the guy that will drive you crazy in a fantasy football league because he's scouted out everybody.
You're not wrong. But, so
he's still going to come in second after a lady who doesn't even know what she's doing now.
I mean, that does happen occasionally. They're like, he's cute. I'm going to draft him. And then, of course, he's like,
That's why I don't do fantasy football anymore. I'm mad at it.
Player.
We got to take a little break, by the way. If you need to get hold of Friendly Ray Trendley, it's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. It's our buddy from TK Law. Don't go anywhere. Oh, if you have any divorce questions, you can text them into us.
Yeah, do
at 77031. And
we do have a question in already.
We got one? Okay. We'll handle that then when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at slow traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to take the interstate east and westbound, including through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still seeing delays westbound on I-4 between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and 434. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Trajan Wealth. It's never too soon to start planning for retirement. And when I started in radio, I started a 401k, didn't know what to do with it, just let the money sit there, and however they set it up is how it was for many, many years. Then I talked to Trajan Wealth. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but truth is, I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and they explained to me what they would do if they were in charge of everything in my 401k. And boy, I'm glad I decided to go with them, because right before everybody's 401k went crazy at the beginning of the year, they diversified everything for me and saved me a lot of money. That's what a great company like Trajan Wealth can do for you. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k, investment tax planning, and income planning. They are a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. It's spelled TRAJANwealth.com, TrajanWealth.com, and give them a call. It's 407-213-0000. It's a free consultation, so why not do it? TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. TrajanWealth.com.
SeaWorld's Bands, Brews, and Barbecue is back. We've added even more flavor to SeaWorld's Summer Spectacular with Bands, Brew, and Barbecue. Savor hundreds of flavors from delicious food, refreshing cocktails, and ice-cold craft beer. Catch electrifying live concerts by top-notch acts in both country and rock. And be sure to stay for the spectacular all-new Ignite Drones and Fireworks show. Every weeknight now through August 24th. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. And to try your shot at winning tickets and contest rules, go to realradio.fm/contest.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
People today want quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Verragio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected, they deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and Waterford.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit. Call now. 407-337-5569.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car. They want your hot rod. Give them that old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mods. Go to GMTVCC.com. That's Gimme the Vin Classics and Collectibles to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, and low ballers on the internet. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, PAY, P-A-Y, PAY. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. All right, so we were talking earlier about a big thing that we it was Angel's idea a long time ago. It's taken a long time to get it all together, and a lot of ins and outs. We announced it and then had to unannounce it because we didn't check to see if teachers would be able to come to it. Found out they wouldn't be able to, so we've changed the teacher appreciation party to a Wednesday, August the 6th, happy hour at Johnny's Other Side, teacher appreciation party. It's from 4 to 7. First hour, it's drinks for free for teachers. And I said we have some great sponsors. And one of those great sponsors is the man that's sitting next to me from TK Law, Friendly Ray Trendley. Thank you for being one of the sponsors.
Absolutely. I love my teachers. So.
Yes. And you had said a long time ago when Angel brought the idea up, you're like, hey, I want to be involved.
Absolutely.
And I mentioned that to some people here, and they're like, are you sure he wants to be involved? I was like, well, he told me he did. I mean, I didn't think he said he did. He did.
Yeah, no. So you guys know my wife is a teacher, and, those teachers are a fun bunch. And so, yeah, it's a good time. And it's a great idea. Angel, kudos to you. This is a fantastic idea.
And the idea is for if you're not a teacher and you come to the party, we want everybody to come. Just bring some school supplies. So if your wife is a teacher, what's the first thing that comes to your mind that you think is a good school supply to bring at a happy hour like this?
It depends on the schools. Paper is usually, believe it or not, sometimes they've got paper limits, and so my wife goes through boxes and boxes of paper. So I sponsor her paper.
Oh, really?
Just like notebook paper, loose leaf.
All of it.
Yeah.
Printer paper, loose leaf paper, construction paper, all those things. Hand sanitizer and cleaning supplies, always a really big thing. That is expensive.
That's what I found out yesterday.
Yeah.
I did not know that hand sanitizer is something that most teachers just have to pay for the kids.
Oh, yeah.
And take it out of their pocket. And they don't make enough money as it is.
So sometimes if you get like a really good classroom, I don't know what they call them anymore, but like the room mom.
Assistant,
Yeah, that they'll help kind of gather some of those supplies and offset some of those costs. But my wife would be really mad at me if I told everybody how much money she spent on keeping her classroom organized and clean.
I'll bet
it's a lot of money.
Yeah,
we had some people text in earlier, not saying that you don't have to confirm if it's close to y'all, but we had some husbands text in, and their wives are teachers, and that's about $2,000 a year of
it's
their
a lot
salary.
of money.
Yeah,
wow. Well, anyway, it's Teacher Appreciation Party. TK Law, one of the sponsors. We have a couple other sponsors that are on board as well. I had it here. I don't have it up right now, but yeah,
like a personal problem.
So thank you so much for doing that. We appreciate it.
No, absolutely.
And it'll be August 6th, a big happy hour. One of the questions that came in for you at Friendly Ray Trendley, who does divorce and all kinds of other, he does contract law, all whatever you need, wants to know, this guy says, good morning, does the father always have to pay child support even if the wife makes double the income that the father makes?
Oh, that's a fantastic question, and one I get all the time. All right, so you remember those seesaws from childhood? You get a big person on one side, a little person on the other side, a little person pops up.
Mm-hmm.
I tell people to think of child support that way. Instead of big people, we're talking about income.
Mm-hmm.
So the way child support's figured out, there's kind of three things that really are important. The first of which is, the second thing we look at time sharing, right? So we now have a presumption in Florida that 50-50 time sharing is what the courts are supposed to do. So again, equal income and equal time sharing, zero child support. And then the last part that we look at are costs for the child. Daycare costs, extracurricular costs, health insurance costs, things that aren't part of child support that get added in. And that's the last factor. So if you guys say, I'm going to split everything, we're going to make the same amount of money, and we're going to have the same time sharing, no child support. But if you've got equal time sharing, equal splitting of expenses, but also one person makes twice the other of that person's amount or 3 times, that's going to now offset this. The seesaw is going to fall down, and the person who's at the top has to pay money to the person at the bottom to get them back to even.
How often is it that there's no child support? I would think that would be pretty rare for all the stars to align perfectly, where it's a perfect amount of time spent, perfect amount of income. I would think that's pretty rare.
I take that as an insult, Russ.
Why?
We can get very creative in how we work through some of these numbers and split some of these expenses.
So you can make it where it's no child support at all.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like if you're making $10 million a year and the other person's making $10,000 a year, there's no way I can make the numbers work, right? Even if you're paying $30,000 a year in private school expenses, I still can't make those numbers work. But if it's 100,000 and 50,000, and the parties agree they don't want any child support, we can figure something out.
Right. Another question says, my husband died, and I want to change my last name back to my maiden name. Is that hard to do?
It's not hard. It is a little bit of a pain. So there's a couple of steps you'll have to take.
It's tedious.
It is tedious.
Yeah.
So one of the things you have to do, so you have to file a petition with the court for a name change. You have to say like you're not trying to avoid creditors, you're not trying to avoid law enforcement. Basically you're not doing it for any legal purposes. You're going to have to get fingerprinted by one of these sites. Those fingerprints go to FDLE.
Really?
And here's what frustrates everybody. There's no like phone call from FDLE saying your queue number 12 will get to you in the next 2 days. So people just kind of wait around and they don't know if they got the fingerprints, where they're at in processing. And so that could take anywhere between 3 months and 6 months for FDLE to come back to do the background check on the fingerprints to make sure that you are who you say you are and you're not trying to avoid anybody. But once that happens, again, it's like the snap of a finger. That gets mailed to the judge. The judge signs off on the order. Your name is changed. And then the second tedious part is you have to go to Social Security. You've got to go to the Driver's License Bureau at the Florida Department of Motor Vehicles. You got to go anywhere where you've got professional licenses. And you got to change your name at all those places. So you got to spend like maybe $50 to $100 on certified copies of that order and give those to everybody.
Would it be easier just to like in theory, find somebody who has your last name from before, marry them, and then get divorced from them?
Oh,
so a caveat: you don't even need to do the same name. So you could marry a Rollins, right, and then still get divorced and say I want to get my maiden name restored. But that could also, create other problems, like, support obligations.
I was going to provide a service. That's all.
Oh.
Angel, question for friendly Ray
You're
Trendler.
married. You can't get married again.
All right, this was texted in, and I'm not sure if it was piggybacking off of what Russ's first question was, but the text is, what does Ray think about completing a financial affidavit?
Ooh, that's a great question. One of my favorite things to do is go over financial affidavits with people.
Nerd.
So two things.
What's the purpose? What's the purpose for a financial affidavit? What would it be used for? What are the circumstances that you would find yourself having to do one of these?
Every case that has children, you're required to do a financial affidavit, whether it's divorce, paternity, modification. You're required to do a financial affidavit, and a financial affidavit is just kind of a breakdown of your income, your expenses, your assets, and your liabilities. Here's why I really loved going through them. A couple things. One, the really smart people, you can learn a lot about how they manage their money through their financial affidavit. And then you're like, oh, that's a good idea. So that's one thing I really like. Number two, it's an affidavit. Affidavit means you're swearing to the truthfulness of the document contents. And so where a lot of people get in trouble is they guess a number, they round a number, and then they show up in court and it's like, you're a liar. And you're like, I'm not a liar. And it's like, well, you put on your financial affidavit, you spent $200 on gifts to churches. I went through all your bank accounts. I don't see any tithing, right? And now it's like, you're a liar, right? Because you just lied on this affidavit. So people underestimate how important that document is.
Right.
And then the third reason why I really like it is most people either over or underestimate their financial resources. And so it kind of gives you the ability to kind of give it into the person's mind of how their finances are. I had one the other day. where somebody says, I'm $30,000 in the red on my spending, meaning I spend $30,000 more than I make every month.
Yeah.
Every month, not every year. And so I'm going through the bank statements. I'm like, you've got cash, you've got no debt. I'm like, how are you spending $30,000 more? Well, that's just what I think I spend. And I'm like, you don't spend anywhere near that.
They have no idea.
And so it kind of gives me the opportunity to say, okay, this person needs some additional financial literacy, possibly. Maybe they need to meet with a financial person, whether it's an advisor or an investment person, and trying to get their finances kind of under control. So,
one more question for Friendly Ray Trendley. Here's a quick one here. It says, in a divorce, is the spouse entitled to VA disability checks?
Ooh, that's another good question. It really depends on the years of service in the military and the years of marriage and how many of those years overlap. I think they call it the 10-10 rule. I think that's what they call it. The military people have like their own little language, but I think they call it the 10-10 rule. But if you've got 10 years of military services that's credited and you've got 10 years of corresponding years of marriage, then yes, they'll be entitled to certain benefits, survivor benefits, and possibly, I think TRICARE might be 20 years. But
something like that, because my mom still, like, all her medical is still covered because of my dad's military career.
Right. So there's a lot of benefits. It generally doesn't cost the person in the military any money.
Yeah.
Except for if, again, they've got pensions and things like that, which are subject to division.
Yeah. You got time for one more?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, because this is one that constantly, and I'm sure you've heard this in many different ways, in divorces and child custody, and this question tends to come from all the guys, right? Angel, please ask Ray, why doesn't the recipient have to validate child support is being spent on the child as intended?
Oh, that's a good question.
So I look at this as more of a practical question more than a logical legal question. I think we all agree there should be some level of accounting done because child support is supposed to be for the benefit of the child. I think from a practical standpoint, there's something like 116,000 open child support cases on any given year. If every single one of those is required to provide accounting, you're talking a multi-billion-dollar accounting process. And let's say somebody spends some of that money on I don't know, Botox. I'm just trying to think of something that doesn't relate to children. Now
you could Botox a child.
I guess you could Botox a child.
But this is one of those things
but that would be something where now the courts are now inundated with all these cases where people are misspending the money.
This is one of those things where I think, by and large, and it's just my own personal experience, right? I know what I have to pay on a monthly basis for child support, and I've never thought twice about it. Hey, this goes that direction and everything.
Right.
I think that there are just guys out there that are firmly believe that these funds are being misused, when I think in a large percentage of it, it's actually going where it's supposed to be going.
So here's what I will say. So I agree with you to a certain extent, right? So I think that child support is expensive, but probably not as expensive as it costs to raise a child, right? If I left my wife and I gave her no support, like I never watched my kids see again, whatever, like that child support amount probably isn't enough to raise them, give them a house, give them food, all the things. So the number doesn't fully encapsulate the total cost to raise a child. But I do think, what people miss out on is housing is a really big part of the child support factors, right? So, you don't want your ex to live in a shanty, where it's dangerous for your kids. The other thing it goes to is food, right? And then clothing and those type of expenses. And so, I don't disagree with you. It's probably not enough to raise a child, but, I will also say there are some people, and I've seen these cases where people misuse money. You see them saying, I've got no money, but they've got new nails, new hair, new whatever.
Right.
But what's the legal recourse there then?
You don't really have any. Like there's technically a statute.
It sucks.
There's technically a statute on point that says that they could be, fined or incarcerated. I've never, ever seen it enforced. I don't even think there's case law on it being enforced. So it's just one of those things where, it's it's kind of a wash, unfortunately.
Friendly Ray Trendley, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com if you need to get hold of him for any, whether it's divorce or any kind of thing. And we want to thank you. You're a great sponsor that's going to make sure that we have a teacher appreciation party August the 6th. Thank you for that.
Absolutely.
You're
Hope
the best.
Teachers come out and party.
Yeah, man. You be out there?
I'm going to try. I've got actually a school supply drive that we do as a charity every year.
Okay.
So I actually have that the same day.
On that day?
On that same day. So what I might do is I might stop by this event and then leave and go to the other event.
Yeah.
So I may not be able to be there the whole time.
Yeah. It's from 4 to 7. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The painful Shermanator emails. It says, "Hi, Sean. This email is out of love and respect. Truly."
Here comes the lack of love and a lot of disrespect.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at slow traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to take the interstate east and westbound, including through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still seeing delays westbound on I-4 between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and 434. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Life Imaging FLA, great company that I've been working with for some time now, and I started a nonprofit organization to help people get that cancer screening. You know, if you have cancer, in your family, and you're afraid that you could be high risk of cancer and you have financial hardship, we have started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get that cancer screening that you may not think you can afford. And here's the thing about Life Imaging FLA, though. They make it affordable, and they also make it so you can make payment plans. But if you can't do either of those, we do have the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Life Imaging FLA, they've been great enough to give free heart screening to listeners that just give them a call. If you give them a call, just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia, and then they'll get you right in. Now, there's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. We've had a lot of listeners that have found out that they had heart disease, had no idea, and it saved their lives. They've been able to get it taken care of, which is great. Life Imaging FLA is a great company to work with. I've been there before. It takes less than 6 minutes. And then I also got the cancer screening, super important to do. My sister, when she found out she had cancer, it was stage 4, and it was way too late. And that's why it was really important to her to have all of her friends and everyone she knows, and to help as many people as possible realize getting that early detection can save your life. So it's Life Imaging FLA. Just do it. Take someone with you that you love and get that heart screening, get the cancer screening. Go to Life Imaging FLA.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
This is Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour with special guests Lupe Fiasco and the Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
It's July, and we are certainly celebrating our independence, but maybe it's time for you to declare independence from the unknown. Life Imaging FLA gives you the power to detect disease early so you can live with confidence, not questions. With Life Imaging FLA's free heart scan, you can look inside and see those issues that could be arising. That way you can build a long-term plan with your primary care doctor. And remember, there are no injections. You do not have to take off your clothes. This entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So guys, it's time to be proactive and not reactive. Make your appointment today. It could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This Earful of Rail Radio is sponsored by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 in DeLand.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Yeah, a big thank you to Ray Trendley for sponsoring the Teacher Appreciation Party we're doing Wednesday, August 6th. It's from 4 to 7, first hour. It'll be free drinks for teachers. We're asking you if you want to join us at Johnny's Other Side. You can bring like school supplies for the teachers. They have to, a lot of times they have to go in their own pocket and spend for that. So that sucks. So we'll try to help them out. Teacher Appreciation Party coming up very soon. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel, Amber Nova, and Ryan Holmes all here today. Amber, you excited about Sunday? Sunday's big match.
I'm thrilled. I'm ready to go.
Defending your title against Teal Piper. That's a big deal.
Yes.
She looks tough. I've watched some of her matches. She does look tough. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can do it.
Yeah, you've seen what I can do. Come on.
All right.
I'm tough too.
Hey, I watched something new yesterday. I'm curious, out of all of us, okay, I think Angel could do it. I think Amber could do
That
it.
was hesitation there.
I don't think Ryan. I know Ryan couldn't do it.
I know Ryan couldn't do it.
Positive Ryan couldn't do it.
Oh.
It's a show, and it's on Amazon, and it's called Back to the Frontier. Have you guys seen this yet?
Mm-mm.
Have not.
No.
Okay, it's called Back to the Frontier, and here's what they do. And okay, it's sort of funny. They take 3 families from 2025,
okay,
and they put them in the scenario of like it's the 1880s, right? So they take them out on a covered wagon, and they got to get rid of all their cell phones, all their the one lady, they make her take her makeup off, no makeup, no nothing. It's like you're going back to the 1880s in the frontier and see if you can live. Now, one of the scenarios they give is, they said back in the 1880s, a lot of families had tried to develop land and everything, and they built a log cabin or a house or whatever, and then they died. They couldn't make it. They couldn't they couldn't farm enough. They didn't know what they were doing. And so they had a lot of abandoned homes that were there that new families would come and find and take over, and that would be I guess that happened a great deal back in the 1880s. So that's what they do, is they have these 3 families, and they're like, okay, we're going to see out of you 3 which ones can make it. And I think they get some sort of prize at the end or whatever. It's a reality show.
How long do they have to do it for?
I didn't catch that. I don't know how long they have to do it for. I think it's 6 months. I believe I heard it was 6 months, right? And so they've got one. It's a black family with a dad who is likable, really, really likable. But then his wife is like, once she gets there and realizes what they're doing, she's crying and she's upset and she's pissed off. And the kids are great kids, actually. They're like, this isn't so bad. So that's the one family. The other family, it's 2 gay guys with 2 boys. And they
obviously would do the best, all men.
Oh, they're making it look like they're not going to make it at all. I mean, they're making it. I mean, it's awkward with those 2. And then there's another family, and this guy is kind of an a-hole, and he doesn't want to work with the other families. I don't know. Everything's got some drama to it or whatever. But they go, and they've got these cabins, but the cabins, they don't have walls up yet. They just kind of have like a little bit of structure to it, but they've got to finish it and all this kind of stuff. And they don't give them really hardly anything other than there is a general store that they can go and buy like basic supplies from, like canned meat, like you can get like a couple cans of canned meat or whatever, but they have to learn to grow all their own stuff. And as I'm watching, I'm like, okay, could I do that? Do you think I could do that and last 6 months out on basically on the prairie or out in the middle of like nowhere, like in the 1880s? Ryan, do you think you could last back in the frontier in the 1880s?
Well, here's the thing: I go on this show, right? You have to have a plan. Like when you go on like Survivor or Amazing Race or whatever, you have to have a plan going into it. And if everybody else has just 1880s technology, my plan would be smuggle in a gun. And then take over and be king of the families. Because then you can't stop me. I got a gun. You got no technology. I'm winning.
Well, the other families all have kids, so there's kids involved. So
that's just free labor.
What are you going to do when you run out of bullets?
I won't run out of bullets, because that's the thing. You wave the gun around like you're going to use it.
But you really never use it.
You just really don't use it.
Well, eventually you're going to have to shoot the gun to prove that it's not empty. Someone's going to call your bluff.
They can take that risk then.
They're going to call your bluff.
The one family brings a grandma with them. They bring, and the grandma,
oh my gosh,
is awesome. She knows how to they don't know how to use like the wood. They have like a wood stove, right?
So she's like the hack. She's like the secret weapon.
Grandma let them know up front, I'm good for half the time. I'm not staying the whole time, so we can pretend like I died if you want to.
Damn!
But she's like, I'm here for half the time. I'm not staying the whole time, so I'm going to teach you everything I can teach you. It actually was a really interesting show, and it made you. There you go.
Oh my gosh! But you don't have modern, medication. Women used to die at childbirth and stuff like that. So you're telling me they go out there?
Not a problem for the gay guys.
So what if you have what if you're allergic and you go into anaphylactic shock? There's no way that they don't have medication.
Amber,
they're not going out there willy nilly, just like back in 1800s.
Well, no, it's a TV show, Ding Dong.
This is fake. Like there's producers.
It's a reality show, Amber.
It's not real life. It's a TV show. It's done for our entertainment.
No, but you know how Survivor, they really throw you out there in the woods?
No, they don't.
No, they really don't do that either.
Too, yeah.
They do.
No, they don't.
Only if there's an emergency. Only if there's an emergency do they swoop in and save you.
That's not true.
We've had people from that show. We had one of the best friends of the show was on Naked and Afraid, and he told us all this stuff.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that.
Yeah. But they're showing they've got it. This lady realizes she has to go in the outhouse, and she starts crying. She's like, "Wait a minute, they're really making us do all this?" Like she didn't understand how real it was.
I don't even I can't even use porta potties today. I could not do that.
So let me take this away. Then you wouldn't make it.
Oh
then.
hell no.
Yeah, there's that woman crying again. She cries every time it turns out that they got to do something that is unsanitary. But that guy, the father, the black father, he's the coolest. Like he's willing to make it, and the reason he wanted to do this is because his kids were addicted to social media and addicted to video games and stuff. And same thing with the gay guys. They're like, listen, we can't get the kids to stop playing on.
I dig the premise, dude. I dig it.
I get the idea.
And you know, like it's again. And it's
if I'm a black guy, I'm not going back to the 1880s.
I know.
I'm just gonna, like, do they get that out of the way right away? Because it's a very different world.
But you got to play along.
They don't address that. They don't address that in the 1880s. A black family wouldn't be treated
no,
well.
Sir.
And and two gay guys with two boys.
Yeah.
And
so that's the problem right now, and that's why because it's Chip and Joanne Gaines.
It is theirs.
It's their show. It's their production. And so they're getting I mean, super served with a ton of backlash.
As they should. That's a dumb premise, and then you stick black and gay people in. I'm sorry, that just wasn't the world.
I'll tell you what is awkward about it, too.
I'm not hung up on that part. I'm hung up on the part that people, like Russ just stumbled upon it and found it as purely as entertaining. And I get it. You suspend belief. Hey, could you go back in time without taking into consideration any of the social problems and everything as an experiment? Let's see, to basically deprogram your family and everything from their technology. I get it and I can appreciate it. What's sad is the amount, and I'm not like the biggest fan of Chip and Joanne Gaines. I could barely. Everything I know about them, Russ, is what you've told me about their shows and everything.
I like them, yeah.
But now they're under attack right now for this show.
Why is it?
They're under attack.
I will say this, and before you tell me, one thing, and I didn't even want to say it, but it stood out to me, right? So when they show the gay guys who are with the two boys, they have a scene where they're putting them to bed, and they show them like kissing the boys like long periods of time, like kissing them and my mom would kiss me on the forehead quickly, right? They show them like, and it looks a little weird. It's like, okay, why are you showing that for that long? Both of them are like kissing these boys for long periods of time.
They're kids.
Yeah, but it looks weird. It just stands out as odd to me.
But it's their kids. That's family life for a lot of people.
I mean, people. Russ, I would say that
a long.
I think I can relate.
Long period of time kissing on the forehead was.
But again, Tom Brady got run down for that for kissing his boys.
What about Will Smith?
Growing up culturally, I would get people who didn't understand why I would kiss my dad on the cheek or that kind of thing. So that's was one of those ones that's really subjective,
right?
And again, not seeing the show, I got to take your word for it. If the camera hung on it too long, is it make you feel weird because the dads are gay?
Probably.
Would you feel differently if it was just a dad, with just a heterosexual dad?
I think even if it was a heterosexual dad, I thought it was excessive.
But, I mean,
and I don't know why it was part of.
And is it part of us right now culturally? Like it's weird for us to see fathers show affection to their sons, and we don't comprehend that.
Yeah, a quick kiss on the forehead's one thing, but it was like I don't know, just
but on the mouth. I've seen Will Smith kiss his son on the mouth, or other celebrities they'll kiss on the mouth, and it's a bit too long, or it's like. And now I've seen Italian families; they'll do a peck, and maybe it's on the mouth or the cheek. If it's quick, okay, that's fine.
But that's fine, a family thing, so I don't like.
So what is it they're being run down about?
The rundown is the gay family.
Yeah,
and it's they're being run down by evangelicals and the Christian right and those nut jobs. And Billy Graham's son, Franklin Graham, came out and basically said. That he was disappointed that they were featuring a gay couple in the series. That's the world that we live in, right? That like they're weaponizing this. Like it doesn't matter, man. It's just a family. They're just showing all types of family, and this culture that we live in right now, where people are just afraid of everything, and you're going to use your so-called religion to attack somebody. Get the hell out of my face with that.
Yeah, I do understand that. They do make the gay couple seem like they're not going to make it. They make them. I mean, they point out the fact that they don't know what a potato is, and that they're. I don't know. I don't want to say they're picking on the gay couple. They didn't pick the best gay couple. I don't think the gay. I know. I'm just saying the gay couple doesn't represent.
The gays
The
well?
gay very well. Yeah.
What would be
What
would be a good representation, Russ?
You know,
because I mean, all I'm saying is
you'd have to watch it to see what I was saying. I guess.
Families come in all shapes and sizes and all different kinds of iterations. You know, some people like, let's say they put a Hispanic family on there.
I will
and
say
what
this.
would you say? That's not the best Hispanic family to represent Hispanics?
I would say
Make them build a wall.
I would say the black family they picked is a great representation for
What
the
do you
black
mean
community.
by that then?
I mean, they,
so for
they
the
don't make them seem weak. They don't make them seem like they're going to fail. They don't make them seem like they're sissies. They don't make anything like that.
You have this weird thing when it comes to the gay couples and when it's quote unquote sissified, it makes them like you seem that as disparaging. This is not the first time you've said that.
Yeah, I know.
But like, not everybody has to be the representation for an entire community either.
That's
this is
true.
just two dads bringing their sons, and they're just gay people.
Yeah,
that's a tough. I mean,
I thought it was weird. The show like gives everybody chores, and they made them bundle up the sticks. That wasn't cool.
Yeah, I mean,
just let a family be a family. I mean, it's hard just being a family. But when and I think all of us are guilty at this from one time or another. We put this weight on these families. Oh, this family represents all black people. Oh, Angel speaks for all Hispanics. Nah, I'm just a dude. They're just a family. This is just a TV show, and you found it entertaining.
I did.
You know what I mean?
You ever kiss your dad?
Huh?
You ever kiss your dad?
My dad would kiss me on the forehead, but quickly, not like.
Have you ever kissed your dad?
I'm sure I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never kissed my dad, to be honest with you.
No.
I don't think my dad's ever even given me like a forehead kiss. Maybe if I was a baby.
Yeah, I was hanging out with my family this weekend. I gave my
but I see it done, like, because I never got that, and I would see my friends do that. Like, my best friend just lost his dad, and they were like really close, and that was always kind of weird for me. But when I see it on TV, I'm like, oh, like I kind of like it because I'm like, oh, that's how people are supposed to be.
Did you go through this ride like in high school and Russ, maybe like when you start having a bunch of Hispanic friends and you're seeing your Hispanic friends, like their salutations or their hellos and they're giving kisses to each other and everything. My friends were always like, oh, you just kissed, so and so. And I was like, it's just a hello, bro.
Here's another dynamic with the three families, right? So you got the one family is the black family, you got the one that's the gay family, and you got the one I guess we'll consider
regular people,
the white family, regular, whatever you want to consider, right? That guy, the white guy, doesn't want to help the other two, and they asked him why, and he's like,
black and gay.
No, he doesn't say that. He's like, because they wanted to help him do something, and he said no. And no, I don't need your help. I don't need your help. And then they asked him off camera, why didn't you want their help? Because I don't want to feel obligated to have to help them. So I don't want them helping me.
I could understand that feeling. I
really?
Yeah, I could understand that.
It made him seem like an ass. He's a bad representation of white people. I'll be honest with you.
No, it's not a good thing. And probably that's probably a little foreshadowing that there comes a situation down the road that
where he's going to need help.
He's going to need their help, And
they're going to say, screw you.
A lot of people are texting in. The name of the show again?
The name of the show is Back to the Frontier. It's on Amazon.
And then is it a game show? Is there a prize here? Or do they say, or is this just for the experience?
If there is a prize, I don't remember what it is, but I know they're competing. No, they said it's a competition, but it's not a competition. And the one black dad, who's my favorite guy, he's like, well, it's a competition, but it ain't a competition because we're gonna win because he really wants to win this thing, and he wants to prove that his family's going to make it and the other ones aren't. So I don't know. It's pretty interesting. What?
You just did that voice like it was nothing.
Well, that's how he sounded. That's what he sounded like. You gotta check it out. Watch it. It's called Back to the Frontier. News from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, you could call your family, but then they'll start calling you all the time. Instead, just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by DraftKings.
Veterans for the Buccaneers, Jaguars, and Dolphins checked into training camp yesterday, and all three Florida NFL teams begin full squad workouts today. At Bucs camp, tackle Tristan Wirfs and receiver Chris Godwin opened camp on the PUP list. Meanwhile, there are reports out that Orlando will be getting a relocated UFL team this spring. And baseball, the Marlins survived a shaky night to beat the Padres, and the Rays edged the White Sox. I'm Matt McCoy.
DraftKings is all about responsible gaming. It's more fun when it's for fun. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 or older. Age and eligibility vary by jurisdiction.
Mills Air, great people at Mills Air, in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. And if you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts. Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. Let Mills Air do annual maintenance on your AC system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with a 30-point inspection that will definitely save you time and money. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. If you get a new Carrier system, they can get you a rebate up to $1,275 with MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced microlaser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do.
Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you.
We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore.
With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both. Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and a Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on a Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Is your concrete sinking? Whether it's your driveway, sidewalk, or pool deck, those uneven surfaces are not just ugly, they're dangerous. That's where Alpha Foundations comes in, a groundworks company. They use state-of-the-art concrete lifting solutions to prevent tripping hazards. Schedule your free inspection at alphafoundations.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
When you change lanes, use your blinker. Check your mirrors. Turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hid easily in blind spots with a single headlight that are difficult to see. Want more information and get more details? Please visit ridesmartflorida.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio. Real Radio. 104.1.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to Ozzy on the way home today for sure. Yeah, there was obviously that's big. There's a bunch of other news stories I could feature right now. News from the headlines. Brought to you by. We'll bring it to you by the big party we're doing in a couple weeks, August the 6th. It's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. It's for teachers appreciation party. Everybody's invited. If you're not a teacher, you're invited to come and join us and just show appreciation by bringing some school supplies. If you're a teacher, come on out. First hour, we got free drinks for you. And then also there's going to be prizes and stuff for teachers. And as we get closer, I'm sure there'll be more cool stuff to do. So yeah, brought to you by the Johnny's Other Side and our teacher appreciation party. I was flipping through Facebook here just to kind of see, who all was mentioning Ozzy Osbourne. Pretty interesting, pretty eclectic. All the different people that loved Ozzy. One is Pat Boone. Now, I'm sure you guys don't know who Pat Boone is. Do you know who Pat Boone is, Amber?
I don't think
you
so.
do not.
No.
You probably don't even know who it is, do you, Ryan? Turn your mic
Is
on.
a senator?
Pat Boone was not a senator that I'm aware of. And then Angel may or may not know. Pat Boone had a daughter, Debbie Boone, who had a big hit called You Light Up My Life. Before that, Pat Boone back in the 50s was kind of known as sort of a square, like a sort of squeaky clean, very religious guy.
Oh, she had a daughter that went into the adult industry.
No, I don't think so.
Poon Boone?
No. Pat Boone was
laughs at that.
Was considered, like a very squeaky clean religious guy. I'm looking on Facebook, and it turns out that Ozzy Osbourne moved right next door to Pat Boone. So you would think the Prince of Darkness and the guy that is very, very religious, You Light Up My Life, the song that his daughter was famous for, was about Jesus. It was not about a boyfriend or a man. It was about God. She was very religious. So you would think these two moving next to each other would be, oil and water. And he goes on to say about how wonderful a guy Ozzy Osbourne is. They never talked about their musical careers, but as a person and as a neighbor, the guy was fantastic, and just going on and on about how awesome Ozzy is. And then I'm flipping a little bit more. Gene Simmons does a thing, and he's like crying, all upset about how wonderful Ozzy was and great to talk to backstage. Like, so many different people were, loved Ozzy Osbourne. There's one with him and Axl Rose, and Axl Rose is talking about how wonderful he was to meet him. It's crazy how many people were affected by this particular death. It's almost as much as I saw when Michael Jackson died. I'm trying.
That's when when you get to that level of icon status.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And so it's a guy like Ozzy, because of the just the longevity of his career.
Yeah,
and then how public his career has been, and obviously, like we talked about earlier, with the reality TV show. Yeah, there are tons of people from all kinds of walks of life that connected with that guy and his family. So I think of it as neat, I guess.
Yeah.
Seeing how many people across all kinds of culture, race, income kind of lines, that he connected with people. People found there's a bunch of different jump off points to get access to this guy.
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
neat. Yeah.
And that's two people this week that I feel like definitely got their, you say, get their flowers or got their due or whatever. Like Malcolm Jamal Warner was another guy that people really affected them. Now, of course, he died way too young. I mean, 54, and it was an accident. And then now they're reporting, I guess his daughter was swimming with him at the time. Now, obviously she didn't drown or whatever, but she, almost got caught in that riptide as well. That, of course, that is sad, but the passing of Ozzy has really affected a lot of people.
I get it, because ever since I learned that Robbie Bardlow had passed from the group City High a couple days before, I've been off my game. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like what it is. It's been a little bit difficult.
Okay, I was wondering as you were walking around like heavy-hearted.
Yeah. Well, I was a city boy. That's what they call their fans, and it was just a lot. And then for Malcolm Jamal Warner, I was like, wow, is he going to eclipse Robbie Bardlow from City High? But he did. But then Ozzy, I mean, wow.
Poor Connie Francis doesn't get mentioned.
Who?
Poor thing. Where the boys are. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving slowly on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those taking the interstate east and westbound this morning. Looking at the heaviest traffic reported through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. No slowdowns or delays to report for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. 6 months into the Trump term, and we have won historic conservative victories. From securing the border to defeating Iran to the one big beautiful bill, we give you all the details.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz wherever you get your podcasts.
Imagine yourself winning $1,000 this summer. Would you do a beach weekend? Upgrade your phone? Commission a custom portrait of yourself? Hey, we're not here to judge. We are here to give you that chance to get $1,000 in your hand. 13 times each weekday. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We are the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units, turn to the experts. Carrier, and you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save, but in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Divorce can feel like a minefield. One wrong step, and your finances, your family, and your future could suffer. Before making a big decision, talk to the attorneys at TK Law. We can help you navigate the legal process, protecting what matters most. With better representation, you get better results. Call TK Law today and take the first step toward a smarter, more secure future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Offices in Altamont Springs. That's onefirmforlife.com.
This is Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum, and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Yeah, go get them now. Good luck. I just had somebody email me and want to know how they can get an MWO shirt to support Amber Nova on Sunday night.
That's awesome.
It's easy to do. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Our friends at Promos For You will print it up, send it out to you right away. And you can support Amber Nova this Sunday night, Daytona Beach Ocean Center. She's defending her MWO title against Rowdy Piper's daughter, Teal Piper, who is very tough.
Rowdy Doo-Doo Diaper.
But do not worry. I will be with you, Amber. And we will make sure it's a fair match, and you will defend your title successfully.
Yes, that's the plan.
And that is the plan.
That is our plan.
I hope so.
Angel Rivera here today, along with the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, who now will make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, ka-choo. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's show we are winners at the
K-O-G. King and MR brought to you by That Mortgage Guy, Don. From thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. It's been a hell of a day on them monsters. Been all over the place. But I don't know. These things affect me. They do. Like if you could turn down the KOD music, I'm gonna get serious here for a second. These things do affect me, these celebrity deaths, because they do, like Russ said, they make you feel mortal.
Yes,
they do. And especially like when they're like, you know, somebody you grew up watching and listening to, and they're like a big part of your like childhood and adolescence. I mean, like rocking those songs was just absolutely crazy. It's like a smell. Like when you smell a smell, like it's the strongest scent tied to memory or whatever, you know, like it's you smell a smell and you're like brought back to the 80s. I have that with music too. Like when I hear a song, I can remember, like if it's a good song, I can remember exactly where it was when I first heard it. Right, Angel?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. There's certain songs to this day I don't listen to because of the memories it will still invoke. Even though, like, if it's about people or a situation, I won't listen to certain songs. You famously don't listen to the entire Hootie and the Blowfish album.
Their debut album. I have not listened to one track off that album because I just willy-nilly like dedicated a bunch of songs off that album to a girl who just ripped my heart out of my chest 100%. And stomped on it. So
yeah, I have a weird thing though where like there's like one band, it's super emo, that I used to not listen to, which was this band called Dashboard Confessional. Yeah. And there's a super emo band. And I used to like it was when I broke up with my wife the first time, I listened to that band a lot. And it's so weird now that I'll listen to that band with my wife because she likes it too. And it invokes a different kind of feeling where I'm still sad that we broke up, but I love her and we're together. It's odd. But music will do that. Do you have songs that bring you back like that, Amber?
Sure.
Like what?
A bunch of songs.
Cool.
Yeah, a lot of songs.
Do you not want to
probably
share?
Like sad country songs.
Sad country songs? Okay, Russ.
But yeah, I know what Dashboard Confessionals. They just did a tour Goo Dolls too. We grew up on the same music.
Yeah,
Ryan.
I know, but like I'm just trying to see if you can relate to what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I'm
you know?
sad that Ozzy passed away.
Yeah, it's hard when an artist you love passes away, and I just wanted to like do like.
Why are you laughing, Angel?
I just wanted to do a small tribute.
It doesn't come off genuine.
That's not what he was saying.
Yeah.
You were saying a band that reminds you of a breakup. Was that the question?
Or breakup, or like a Tom, or like a family member that passed. Anything like big deal, where like that song is tied to that. It will always be tied to that.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It hurts a lot.
And for me, when this artist passed, it just reminds me of like driving around. I had my brand new, to me, brand new like old Explorer, and listening to this song. And it's like today, it's been a little hard because I've been just thinking a lot about that. And I just want to do a little dedication to that artist. Which,
oh boy,
this is
oh gosh.
Yeah.
Boys and girls, you want to hear a true story? Saturday night, I was at this real weird party. They had liquor overflowing from the cup, about 5 or 6 strippers trying to work for $1. Then I took the girl outside with me. Her name was Lonnie, she went to junior high with me. She said, "What's up, you dancing there for cash?" I said, "A whole lot's changed since I seen you last." She said, "What would you do if your son was at home, crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry? And the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money. And his dad is gone somewhere smoking rock now, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now. So for you, this is just a good time, but for me, this is what I call life."
This is the song that you think to play.
You just figured that out, huh?
Girl, you ain't the only one with a baby. There ain't no excuse to be living this crazy. Then she looked me right square in the eye, said, "Every day I wake up hoping to die." She said, "And word I know about the pain, cause me and my sister ran away so my daddy couldn't run."
You got it.
What would you do if your son was at home, crying all alone on a bathroom floor because he's hungry? And the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money. And his dad is gone somewhere smoking rock now, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now. So you, this is just a good time, but for me, this is what I call life. Thank you, Robbie Parlow and City High. You guys were heroes. R.I.P. every single day, baby. You can turn my music back up.
All right.
You are a piece of work.
That song, though.
You're a piece of work.
I know. That was a big build-up just to do that.
I thought you were gonna like do like an
But
Ozzy
you have to-
cover.
I know, that was the misdirection.
Or some like funny KOD Ozzy nonsense. But
Ironically, you want to hear something ironic? That song and Ozzy's Crazy Train, same key. So there you go. And it's all about living life crazy and how it goes. But that song is a weird one because that's a song I would sing as like a kid. And I've seen children sing this song. And there's a whole lot, there's a literal line in that song about like they had to leave so their daddy couldn't rape them.
yeah, that's crazy to hear.
They didn't throw that on Kids Bop. I'll tell you that right now.
No, they did not.
But in all reality, though, losing Ozzy is a big deal. But like Ozzy was old, and you get like it's like a surprise that Ozzy was still alive more than anything at that point, you know. But when you see, I'm telling you, go if you get the chance to watch the video of him singing "Mama, I'm Coming Home," and you know now he's gonna die 13 days later or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is a different song emotionally. Like I sat there crying at my computer yesterday.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Like while like my wife comes in, she's like watching me watch a rock video, and I'm just like bawling because it's sad. Because especially too because like the thing I get sad about the most now is the thought of losing my wife. And I know that Sharon and Ozzy like loved each other. You know what I mean? Like
loved.
Yeah, there's like a lot of couples that are together, but like
They don't really love you if they don't care if they lose
they
you.
were on like a different kind of level. They were a team to fit like emotionally and like business wise. You know, like my wife is a ride or die. Like she doesn't have that like brute force personality like Sharon Osbourne has.
Right.
But she's a ride or die for me, no matter what.
I tell you is what you want in a partner is watch how Sharon. Look, you can see these interviews. You can see these reports and everything. Watch how she talks about her husband. Watch how she, the way that she defends him and the way that she, talks about him, that's what every person would hope that their partner would.
My wife would 100% do that for me. Even if she knows that I'm wrong. In public, she's going to go hard. But at home, she's going to be like, you're an idiot. Why did you do that? And she'll give me the real. But in public, and I would do the same for her. In public, my wife can do no wrong. I will be there for her every second of the way. But back at home, I was like, that's pretty stupid. And that's okay too. Because you want the real of it all. And it's just I don't know. I haven't seen something hit the social zeitgeist as far as viral things, so to speak. Like we had the kiss cam. And then Ozzy Osbourne. I've just not seen the internet come together and talk about the same thing for such a short amount of time like it has with Ozzy Osbourne, which is so funny because I do got to remember, I remember the Osbournes, the TV show, but he goes all the way back to
70? Well, no, actually,
late
Black
60s,
Sabbath
right?
was 68.
Yeah.
Didn't his guitarist literally invent metal?
Well, they say that Black
Tommy
Sabbath,
did, yeah.
Black Sabbath basically invented heavy metal. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
How about that run? As a artist, look at the significance of the guitarists that have played with him.
Yes,
all
Randy Rhoads, Zakk Wylde, Tony Iommi,
Yeah, it's crazy. So R.I.P. to the Prince of Darkness. I was actually really surprised after I watched the Osbournes, and then I got into Ozzy's music after that, and I was like, this is demonic music? I had that same problem with when I got into punk, where I was like people made it seem scarier, and I'm like, oh, they're just talking about stuff. Ozzy's music doesn't strike me as demonic if I don't know about the backstory.
Listen to the lyrics of Crazy Train. It's not.
You also
got to be social songs.
Can we all learn
anything.
to love and not to hate? I mean, can we learn to love, not to hate? That's a little line in it.
I gotta. I guess it's also captive of the times in that sense. So when he, Ozzy's 101. There's nobody that's like him, but because of him, there's a lot. He's spawned a lot of frontmen or bands or personalities. But the topics and the things, because they also have one of the first songs that it was about marijuana, Sweet Leaf.
Right.
That song, I mean, to this day, that song is still dope. No pun intended. Sorry about that.
You talking about the Kush Kush?
The Kush Kush.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's cool. I'm going to go home and listen to some Ozzy tracks for sure and spend the rest of my day doing that because I don't know. But I look at that guy, and I wasn't there for when Ozzy got big, and I kind of don't understand how he got so big then because he's not unattractive, dude, but he's not he doesn't have that going for him. Was his frontman personality so big at the time? I mean, he didn't go right into biting bats.
Yeah, apparently he did. Yeah, when he was a solo artist.
The biting bat thing was an accident. He thought it was a
but even before that, and Sharon Stone. This is one of the other stories that Sharon's, and there's an actual photograph of it that happened. So he's at a record executive's office. Sharon's there with him. And I don't think they're a couple just yet, but she's really actively helping him, and he's trying to get the solo record deal. And he had just signed the record deal, and as a process or a moment to celebrate this deal, the record deal, Ozzy's there. He's all drugged up and drunk and everything. Sharon's there. He sits on a record executive's his secretary's knee or whatever, or on her lap. I'm sorry, and Ryan, you got to find the image because as to celebrate this, they release these doves in the office, right? To do this, one of them lands on Ozzy's lap.
Yeah,
and
I've heard this.
How crazy he is, and just whacked out and drunk and whatever. He bites the dove's head off right there in the office. And that added to his lore. Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
And so that kind of stuff back in the 70s, right?
I've seen that. Oh my God.
That's what added to his lore. At first, he comes from, the metal band Black Sabbath and all that. And then he starts, Blizzard of Oz.
Do you think he gets in the afterlife? Like he gets there, whatever the afterlife is. And then flying at him is a bat and a dove. They're happy to see him. They're like, hey, man, it's been a while.
I just watched something that was pretty emotional. I think it was probably from one of the reality shows. It was him and his daughter walking into an auditorium, and it was a surprise for Ozzy. And it was all these probably 8-year-old, 12-year-old kids with in a like an orchestra band kind of a thing, and with a xylophone and all that, and they're playing Crazy Train, and he's sitting there and he's like almost in tears because he's so excited about these kids playing. I think that's one of the great things about Ozzy Osbourne is that you think him to be this, oh my God, the Prince of Darkness metal guy, but he really had a heart.
Yeah.
And he was and for all intents and purposes was a good dad and family man. I mean, the kids kind of might have turned out a little messed up a little bit. But,
well, I mean,
but he
like
was
any
a
teenage
loving dad.
Yeah, if you look at his kids today, they're all, his daughter has got a family.
Yeah.
The oldest, I think she's still trying to, do a recording and acting career.
Yeah.
Jack has turned into a fantastic TV personality.
Yeah.
It's great. Like I said, gonna go home and listen to all the tracks. My favorite Ozzy song though is a cover of his, and it's called "Mama, I'm Coming Home," that I got thanks to that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. It's a very specific cover, but it's very good. And you can come home
It's
to
a toe tapper.
It's a toe tapper. And if you can come home to a home with that mortgage guy Don as well, go to mortgageguydon.com and check it out. Whether you're looking to do traditional refi, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, and even small business loans, baby. He does it all. And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
Hey, perfect time to leave us a message if you want to say something about Ozzy or the teacher appreciation party or the big title defense this Sunday night, whatever it is.
Or PTAs.
Whatever the PTAs. Yes, show us your PTAs. Any of that. You can leave a message right now on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is still moving slowly on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those taking the interstate east and westbound this morning. Looking at the heaviest traffic reported through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. No slowdowns or delays to report for those who need to take the beach line or the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal is here with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and small Fuego fries inspired by Takis Fuego chips with a 1-ounce Takis Fuego bag and a drink. Grab yours today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's while supplies last. Takis and Fuego are used under license.
Solar Source. Let me tell you about Solar Source. Awesome people, great customer service. And if you want to save yourself money with your energy bill, Solar Source can help you with that. And they also want to remind you there's a brief window of a time where you can take advantage of their with a federal solar tax credit. Here, got a couple months that you can take advantage of that. So if you're thinking of going solar, now's the time to do it. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. They're helping homeowners in Orlando and Tampa go solar with, saving money on your electric, which is a big deal. It's a really big deal. A pool solar to make your pool the right temperature any time of year, and the battery backup system. Here in the hurricane season, man, that's an awesome thing. I had it at my house before. It really makes a big difference. It's a battery backup that's solar for your house. If you want to take advantage of any of these, give them a call. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. And when you schedule your in-home consultation and mention me, Russ Rollins, or the Monsters, Solar Source is going to donate $50 to the Carlick Hay Cancer Screening Fund, which is very nice of them. I appreciate that. Whether you purchase or not, they're still going to donate the money and help us out. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Carl Black Chevrolet wants to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer getaway and tickets to see Teddy Swims on Thursday, August 21st in Nashville. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to experience the soul-drenched sound of Teddy Swims at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black Chevrolet will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Teddy Swims in Nashville. Plus, spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
In Central Florida, real estate can get complicated. Whether you're a first-time buyer dodging bidding wars, trying to sell before hurricane season, or just tired of your HOA, the Nickley Group has seen it all and solved it all. From cash offers to dream home hugs. Call the Nickley Group today, Orlando's home team, helping Central Florida home buyers and sellers feel right at home. Download our free home buyer's guide at thenickley.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
So the keyword this hour is bills, just so in case you want to try to win that $1,000 and do something good with it. That's $1,000 going your way. Good luck. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins. The way to do the keyword is just take it over to realradio.fm and you plug it in there, the word bills, and be prepared to answer the phone about an hour afterwards. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Amber Nova and Ryan Holmes all here today. Hey, so curious if you guys would do this. You know, technology is just going crazy. AI all over the board. You never know what the next thing AI is going to do. And here's your next AI feature. There you go. This is something we've all been clamoring for. Wouldn't you love this? Okay, so you go to sleep. You have a crazy dream. If you had a piece of equipment, a new gadget, it's called the dream recorder. And you wake up, and as soon as you wake up, you just say into your dream recorder everything you just dreamed, and within seconds, it makes it into a video. It turns your dreams into video, and you can keep those throughout the week to see to kind of record what you've been dreaming, and keep that forever to see all your dreams that you've been keeping for the entire year. Would you want a dream recorder?
I wouldn't want this as a dream recorder because it just sounds like it's just an AI prompt and it's doing generative video. So that seems very unnecessary across the board.
I'd love it. I think it'd be cool. You wake up, because a lot of times I'll wake up and about 5 minutes afterwards I can't remember what the dream is. But if I just wake up, I can go, I just dreamed this and this and this. And it says here that this dream recorder listens to you describe your dreams and then turns it into video that you can watch. And you can watch for these to be uploaded on Facebook or Instagram, because that's what it's for. So you could show people your dreams. Now, listen. Your dreams are probably ridiculous and don't make sense to hardly anybody. And if it's AI, you're right. It's just going to be willy-nilly kind of craziness, probably.
Yeah, but what is it that you're trying to get out of it? Are you trying to have your dreams interpreted, or you just want it because
just want to see it,
or you just want to see it because you can? You can already, technically speaking, you can do that right now.
Yeah, you can already AI generate, like, hey, I need this image to look like this, and it'll make it for you.
Well, this makes it into a video. This turns it into a video.
Yeah, but so aren't there AIs out there that are video prompted already?
I don't know.
Ryan?
Are they, Ryan?
Yeah, this is just a packaging of a thing that already exists, which is fine, I guess, but it wouldn't be your dream. Like it would actually influence your dream more because you're now looking at it, and it wouldn't be what you actually saw, and your brain would latch onto that.
I get this is what it does. Okay, to buy the thing, it costs you $330 plus 15 cents per dream. So every time you want them to do a dream, they're going to charge you 15 cents.
So all it's doing is putting visualization to something that you thought up of, and it's not going to get it right. It's going to get it close to right. But again, all it's doing is scouring the internet and scrubbing the internet, grabbing for these things that you're describing and putting it together so that it's not really an interpretation or a direct, like it would be a different thing, Russ, if you had two like prods or whatever and you put them on your head, right, and it went straight to
brainwaves.
Yeah, brainwaves.
I don't want that either.
No one wants
that.
Oh,
I'd want that one. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but so I'm not, the marvel of AI right now is kind of not.
This thing's goofy, and you got to build it yourself. That's ridiculous.
It's kind of wasted on me right now.
Yeah, it's just generative video. I mean, I could see like this be a fun gift, but for $300 and I got to build it, and it costs 15 cents every time I want to use it. Nah.
And I already have Pornhub, so I don't need to do this.
I knew it was going to go straight to that with you guys.
Yeah.
You mean I can
so sorry to disappoint you, lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to see my dreams. My dreams are weird, man.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't like them. 90% of my dreams actually is the same dream where I'm either back at school, some version of school, whether from elementary school to college. I have to take a class. Otherwise, my entire life doesn't count, and then I'm not prepared for it. And it's just mostly that.
Man, I've gotten some of my best ideas have been from my dreams. I mean, honest to goodness.
Say best.
Yeah.
I say zany.
Zany.
Yeah. I got into dunk tank once because of it.
Yeah, I know. It's a great idea, though. Raised $500 for a great charity. You were a superstar. It was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, another story that I saw, and curious what you guys think about this. This is a guy, and he has a goal. Now, he says it's going to take 10 years to do this. And the reason he's doing it, and when I read this, I kind of thought about some of the stuff that Angel has been saying about how the way we use social media, right? So this guy kind of feels the same way as Angel. Like, you're using social media, you got all these people on there, like we have all these people on there that we don't really know. This guy's thought process is, I want to, if I have someone on social media, I want to know them. So he sits down for 2 hours and talks to anyone and everybody that is on his social media. And his goal is, his mission in life is to make 10,000 friends in 10 years and sit down and talk to them for a couple hours, really get to know them before he puts them on his Instagram. And then when he finally does, he sits and talks to them. They take a picture together, and he can remember who they are, and he
have a connection.
He would have a connection with them. And at first, I thought it was dumb, and then as I read through the story, I'm like, actually, that isn't bad. And where he lives, he says now where he lives, like he knows so many people, he can't go anywhere without being.
Is it a European story, or is it here stateside?
No, he's in Philadelphia.
Oh, right on.
He's an American guy. And they featured him on the news this morning, actually, on ABC News, this whole story about this guy's quest to make 10,000 friends.
Older fella, or?
He's a younger guy, good-looking, a younger guy. He's a good,
What's he, I mean,
would you kiss him?
Yeah, well, okay, so what is he doing that he's afforded this kind of amount of time to go out and make these kinds of friends and dedicate this time to it?
You know, they just focused on what he is doing,
Right.
but he is meeting with like 10, 10
I mean,
people.
2 hours a day, with 10 people?
I think it's like 6 people, 5-6 people a day, meeting with him for a couple hours.
That's
and he
terrible.
puts them on social media. Now he must be making money off social media. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the gimmick. I don't know.
Gotcha.
But
I have 5 friends. And it's very hard for me to keep up with them.
Yeah.
I literally have alarms.
Imagine having 10,000.
I have to set alarms in my phone. They go off. It's in my calendar.
Yeah.
And it's just like, call Charlie.
Right.
And it goes off maybe once a month because I will forget. I will even forget my own friends to call them. So I can't imagine having quote unquote 10,000 friends. I have a friend, John. He's like that guy. He makes friends with everybody super fast. How exhausting that must be at all times.
So you're right. The word friend is really loosely used here because just meeting with somebody for 2 hours doesn't make you a friend.
Making acquaintances.
But he's calling them. Listen, we call them friends on Instagram or on Facebook, right? So his point is,
I
hey,
wish mine were
listen,
called
if you're
allies.
going to be if you're going to be on my Facebook or on my Instagram, I want to actually know you. So he sits down and talks to you for 2 hours, which I kind of think that's pretty cool, right?
I get it. If you got the time, dude.
Waste of time.
That's how I'm hung up on Russ, is the dedication to time to this.
Yeah, 2 hours with somebody.
Think about it. This guy's spending the amount of time that you spend knocking out a whole series on Amazon.
Yeah.
This guy's talking to people.
Yeah, he says, "What kind of person devotes 2 hours, several hours? Actually, it's not all. It's not always
good
2.
on
It's several
him.
hours
It's a good
every single day, and he broadcasts it on social media.
Wait, so he broadcasts the conversation on social media too?
No, I think he just puts a picture of them and talks about who they are, and so he'll put like a picture of him and his new friend. Oh, well, this is my new friend, and he's a chimney sweep. He doesn't meet anybody famous. What's one of his things? He doesn't want to know famous people. He just wants to know regular folks and get to know them really well. And at first, this person that wrote the article thought, well, this is kind of creepy. This is narcissistic. This is weird. And after she met with him, like, no, he's like really a sweet guy. And he really just kind of wants to get to know all these people. And she was the girl that wrote the article, she was number 644. So you got a long way to go if you're going to make 10,000 friends,
800. If you did this for 24 hours a day,
it
would take you 833 days.
Yeah,
so that's doing it 24 hours.
He thinks it's going to take him 10 years to have 10,000 friends.
Yeah, it's just, and you're not going to have any friends. You're gonna have your 5 friends and then 995,000 people that you've met once.
Yeah, and what if you meet someone for 2 hours and you don't like them? Like, this guy's an ass.
That's 2 hours with anybody is a long time. Yesterday, I went to lunch. With my friend Charlie Bowie,
right,
and my buddy Sean from Ireland.
Yeah.
And we got lunch. I hadn't seen them in forever. We got lunch for an hour and a half.
And you ready to go?
Too long. Too long.
It's too long.
Yeah.
I've seen you guys enough.
Yeah.
How was the food in that place, though?
Oh, we went to a place. It's like it's very new. It's a place that was Puerto Rican Japanese food fusion.
Yes. Yes,
And
that's a thing, man. It's absolutely delicious.
so I was on board when they suggested it because I get all my Chinese food now from Los Chinos, which is a Puerto Rican Chinese food restaurant. This one gets a little bit more fancy because I had a teriyaki chicken mofongo, It was good. It was good, but it's one of those places that brings you like weird plates. Like, and I don't mean like the food. I mean the actual plate itself will be an odd shape.
Gotcha.
Which I find very frustrating.
Hey, going back to your question, Angel, I finally got to that in the article here, and they're saying that talk about how he makes a living. It says here that he makes a living by recent holiday donations from older siblings. His frat brothers are giving him money. He gets a sponsorship because he's doing this whole gimmick of trying to meet people. And he's tapping into his savings from a previous job, and his parents give him money. Basically, everyone's giving him money, and his whole entire goal in life is just to meet 10,000 people.
So he can borrow more money from
I was going to say, I got to watch this interview because this has got to be one hell of a dude.
He's a good-looking dude. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, but I mean, there's got to be he's got to be one charismatic guy to get that many people hustling all of those people, shaking them down for money. So all he gets to do is talk to people on the internet.
So Ryan, what if your job was just to get to know people?
Yeah, but this guy's already borrowing money from his friends, his family, frat brothers. He wants to meet 10,000 people to crowdfund his life. Because you think he's not going to ask this chimney sweep for $20 at some point?
His name is His name is Rob Lawless. Rob Lawless,
serial murderer.
Yeah,
he seems like a nice guy.
That's what they say about them all the time.
I'm a very bad judge of character. Let's see. On Instagram, he goes under Rob's 10K friends, and
whatever. I'm not looking him up on social media. I just want to see the story.
Well,
I'm not going to give him. I'm not going to give him a click.
It was on ABC. To be one of his friends, though, you gotta meet with him for a couple hours and get to know him.
I ain't doing that. Amber, you do that.
Who's interested in just like, hey, let this random guy, like who'd be interested in even doing that?
Well, right now there's 644 friends that he's got that he's met with.
Oh, well, maybe they're some older, lonely people that just need to like just have some friends.
Well,
I guess
just a friend that can play
there you
pin
go.
the apple on the donkey.
I'll show you. Here's a picture of him and one of his friends, Amber. That's the girl that's number 644 that he met and talked to, and now they're friends.
This is the guy Russ called very attractive.
He's a good-looking dude.
This is what Russ wants, like a nice skinny
I
twink.
say very attractive.
Russ wants to ride the bike with him like that.
I said he's a good-looking
Rob,
guy.
I'll be your friend. We'll ride bikes together.
Okay, that bike picture's kind of weird. Yeah, he's a
What makes it weird, Amber?
What makes it weird, Amber? Yeah.
decent-looking guy. He looks young.
Rob's 10K friends. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of friends.
Too many friends.
It's bogus.
That's why I'm a Drake fan. No new
Why are you a
friends.
Drake fan?
No new friends.
Is that a song?
And you said it out loud.
I know. So he's just like posting pictures with people that he met once. Can't help but notice mostly whites.
Oh, see, no, the girl I have, it's a black woman. He's meeting with that, but yeah, you're right. No, no black. There's a black
There's
lady.
one. Look,
There's a black lady.
scrolly.
Okay, he lives in Philadelphia.
But where a lot of black people live, Russ.
Black
a lot of them.
And they all don't want to be friends with him.
Oh, there's a Latina lady.
That's their
Yeah, but
choice.
like the proportions are way off if you're in the
Latina
middle
dude.
of Philadelphia.
Latina dude.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an Indian woman right there. There's a black dude.
There's a black guy. There's an Asian guy.
There's an Asian
I'm
guy.
just saying a
Jeez,
lot
Ryan.
of whites.
There's another black man.
Jeez, Ryan.
Yeah, you're right. That's
he
me
only-
being wrong.
Is he only doing these 10,000 people in his one city?
In Philly, yeah, that could.
Is he doing like a Bonnie Blue situation?
Well, he said he'll go anywhere and meet people, and he just wants to have 10,000 friends by the time his life is over. But he's giving himself 10 years to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That would be that, and that's his job basically. People are paying him just to meet people.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good gimmick if you think about it.
How many of these did he smash though? Like real talk. I mean,
Yeah,
come
what's the
on.
percentage of?
Yeah.
Or maybe he.
that girl right there, I bet he did.
Yeah, or he might just be into all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, he does kind of have that look. I mean, Russ was down.
All right. When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Loudmouths, zero filters, and one very confused FCC agent. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a slow ride today for those who need to take I-4 east and westbound. No slowdowns or delays to report at this time for those who need to travel along the beach line or on the Greenway. Things remain up to speed for those taking the turnpike as well. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
It's one thing to suffer from allergies as an adult, but it's really tough on kids. Running around with sniffles or stuffy nose during recess or practice. Not to mention, it's hard to concentrate in school when you're not feeling well. And then you feel bad because you forgot to give them their allergy meds before they left. All of that can be a thing of the past, thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus. They've helped thousands, including children, with their kid-friendly allergy testing and pain-free allergy drops. Schedule your appointment today while the kids are out of school. Go to aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hear that? That's the sound of a perfect weekend. But you've got weeds. Thankfully, you've also got a secret weapon, Spruce. The new, hardworking, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. So you can get back to doing what you love. Try Spruce. Wherever weed killers are sold.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we're expecting more rounds of heavy rainfall. Best chances of rain will take place close to midday and into the afternoon hours. An additional 2 to 4 inches of rainfall will be possible for some isolated areas. Otherwise, we'll begin to dry things out towards the end of this week. And as a result, temperatures will be heating up. Plan for highs this weekend to reach well into the mid-90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. Financial freedom happens here. Fairwinds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Friendly Rich Friendly was here earlier, and he is the T in TK Law. And they're all about planning for your future, whether it's wills, estates, trusts, things like that. All about looking forward to your future. Right now, look forward to your future on what's happening on the Jim Colbert Show, because today they got Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell in at 4:20. So check that out from 3 to 7. That's the Jim Colbert Show. And look ahead with the team at TK Law. Plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova all here today. I did watch another movie yesterday. It's called Monster Summer. But now, anytime I see that Mel Gibson's in something, I don't want to watch it. Which I'm not like Ryan Holmes is, where I don't judge people by I just want to see. But for some reason, with Mel Gibson, I'm like, he's an ass, and I don't want to watch. But I did watch the movie, and it was actually pretty good. It has a lot of famous people in it, and it's like a silly thing. It's like probably more for, I don't want to say for kids or whatever. But if you accidentally click on it. I think it's free on Amazon Prime. Not bad. Mel Gibson, he does that whole thing where he seems like he's mean at first. Remember that one movie he did where he had he had a messed up face, and he would hide in his house, and all the kids thought he was mean. No, you don't remember that one? No. Yeah.
Phantom of the Opera?
No, it's kind of like that. It's like he lived in a house and he had a scarred face or something, so he never wanted to go outside.
Outside of you, Russ,
and everybody thought he was mean. And next thing you know, he actually has a good heart.
And I'm not going back to Mel Gibson. It's just never gonna happen.
I was gonna say, outside of you, I do not know another human being. There's not another human being in my circle of people that recommends or sees or watches his stuff.
Watches what stuff?
Mel Gibson products.
Oh, well, that's how I started this. I started saying I normally don't watch him and I have a thing against him, but this time
but I'm saying, I think a lot of people are have the same belief that you do, and they'll go as far as not even entertained checking out something new.
Yeah, I was out of anything to watch, and it was.
No, I got you. You've seen everything on all the social media or on all platforms.
And Mary Ellen kind of liked the idea of the movie because it was, I don't know, like some kid is a witch or some, I don't know, some silly, ghost witch, whatever. So okay, I'll watch it. I don't really like Mel Gibson, and then I watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, he's kind of likable in this movie. I mean, I know that he's kind of an ass in real life, but in the movie they make him seem pretty likable. Do we have any hot takes?
We do. That was a hot take right there. But you can be a part of the show by going to the iHeartRadio app, using the talkback function, and being a part of the show. After you set us as the #1 preset on your device, whether that's a regular phone or even smart cars. That's right. iHeart can be everywhere with you, and that does us a favor as well. You hear yourself on them monsters after this song.
It's time for the hot take.
Yeah, the movie I was talking about was Man Without a Face, and he directed it. Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay. Really, the only movie I've seen Mel Gibson in was the one where it's like what women want.
Oh, yeah.
And I like.
We've seen Lethal Weapons, right?
No, I've not seen them all the way through. It's like Top Gun. Like I get the beats of it all, so I've never gone further. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, Russ talking about Back to the Frontier. I'm not sure which one hit me harder. Him saying that they picked the 2 worst gay guys to represent gays, or his attempt to do black voice. That was tough, Russ.
I like it.
I gotta watch the show now.
There you go, getting people on the frontier lane.
That's what I'm here for.
Hot take.
Hey, Richard from Castleberry. I just love Amber Nova. She's nobody else could come up with the stuff that she does. But I do agree with her at the teacher mixer. What if you played Pin the Genitalia on the Principal? I think the teachers might actually enjoy it. Anyway,
what is wrong with you?
Have a great day.
It was your idea, Amber.
This is your idea.
It's not his fault.
He's just going off of what you said.
Yeah, he just believes in you.
Yeah, he genuinely gave you a compliment.
Yeah, helping you out. Hot take.
Okay, we're really excited about this teacher appreciation party.
Good.
When's it happening?
When is it happening?
It's happening Wednesday, August the 6th. It's a happy hour from 4 to 7. Teachers drink for free for the first hour. You get free drinks, and it will be awesome. It's going to be a big party at Johnny's Other Side. We just found out today that our buddy Friendly Ray Trindley is going to be one of the sponsors.
Hell yeah.
And we have other sponsors that I'm sure we'll have to thank when we get closer to it. It's happening. So teachers get to come. You get to drink for free in the first hour, and you get some free drinks. And it's gonna be good. And we're asking everybody else, if when you come to the event, come to the party, if you could just bring some school supplies. Let's help the teachers out.
Hot take.
So guys, I never did the kiss thing with my dad, but he ran let's just say a booby bar in town, and every night before he went to work, it was mandatory that we had to have a hug. And if I missed it because I was sleeping or I wasn't there, I would actually go to said bar to get that hug because it was just the nature of the gig, and we wanted to make sure we had that. So that was mandatory up till I was, in my teens.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. At first, I thought he meant he was hugging the strippers, but he was hugging his dad.
But hey, I forgot. Yeah. Hey, Dad, I forgot to get the hug, so I came to hug you again.
And I don't know. Let's do a mean one to me. Why not? Hot take. Last hot take.
Why, God? Why? Why'd you take the Prince of Darkness when you could have taken the King of Denmark? Why?
That's messed up. You shall not wish that upon others, sir.
Those are the hot takes.
Yeah, teacher appreciation party. It's going to be August the 6th. It's a happy hour at Johnny's Other Side. It's from 4 to 7. Teachers drink get some free drinks in the first hour. It's going to be great. This coming Sunday, it is your very own Amber Nova, your MWO champion. She's going to defend her title against Teal Piper, who is Roddy Piper's daughter. And she's going to be a guest with us on Friday, but you will be defending your title this Sunday at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center.
Yep, you can get tickets at Ticketmaster. You can get tickets at the Ocean Center, RealRadioMonsters.com, and follow my social media, AmberNova73.
Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
Holmesy.
Follow me around Holmes County.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for our Thursday weekend eve to do our thing from Angel, Ryan, and Amber Nova.
And the leader of this mess up, Mary Man, and one awesome wrestling lady, Russ Hole of the World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirl.
Your chance to win